Hello all and welcome to the stream with myself, Danger McCall, here on Elysium. Thank you so much for joining me. Sylvan, hey, how are you doing? Frank, welcome in. Good afternoon, good evening. Dwayne, loving the old Civil War song. Yeah, it is a good one. I thought it went quite nicely. Cowboy 101st, hey, how are you doing? Jay Catter, how are you doing up the top? Welcome to you all. Now, as you can see, we've got another new phenotype slinker. This is number two, and look at her stats. Still wild, however. We haven't come across or managed to breed out of the wild, but the wild ones at the minute are giving us the good stats, so we're sticking with it, and hopefully we shall break that mutation bloodline and come up with something rather delightful. And she is quite phenomenal. We've got 13 extra mount slots. So she is my Slinker pack horse. Still can't die with a toughness of 99%. Doesn't hit quite as hard as some of the others I've got. But two or three hits and something's dead. It doesn't really matter. Fitness and vigor still haven't... vigor I'm not bothered about because the toughness is on 10. So she doesn't get hit, so why do I need extra health? You've been breeding Slinkers and Raptors. Awesome. I haven't done the Raptors yet. How's it going? What phenotype colours have you got? I've got two. What have I got? 2, 4, and 5 so far. And then she's super speedy. It's called Embers because what's her... Yeah, her mum is Ember and Shade. Shade is over there. I'll go and show you Shade. Shade is son of Shadow, the legend that survived the onslaught in the bunker. He's now had early retirement, so he's up in this station. And we've got Shade, and we'll go and show you our boy. But I'm getting loads of females at the moment. So Shade is he's a very busy boy. We'll just put it that way. And we'll let him do his job. So here she is, and I'll run you through. We are on the doctor, so we will switch back at some point, but I wanted to do 2 breeds so I could show you what I do for that before we do that. And then I'll show you a few bits around the base, and basically the purpose for tonight's stream. Because I'm getting carried away again. I'm going too far, and I want to bring you along for the journey as much as I can. So I thought, hey, I'm not doing anything else. Let's do a stream. What have you got? Got the red, black, and green raptors. Nice. Have you got the red one? Is that just all red, or is it the white and red? Because that's quite a cool one. You love the black and spotted slinkers. The ones that I've got, the leopard one, yeah, that is cool. We're going to bring some of the leopard ones down at some point as well, and breed them with these ones. See what we get. Claudia, hey, how you doing? Finally made it to a live stream. Well, let me know what days, and we can try and figure something out if you want to grab onto the live stream. So let's go through. She's on 89%, and that's taking a lot less time because we have brought down again the legendary Bull Vader, because he has that aura which makes gestation 50% quicker. So he's here just chilling, helping the ladies along. So I'm going to 92%. We've got 2 minutes and 3 minutes. So what I do is they have the animal fruit gruel or the survivor food. I give her that and Shade before fertilization, and I make sure it's on for the duration and for when it pops out, and then the animal feed as well. And when she gets the third tummy slot, I'll put probably this one in, the silage, just to make sure all of this lasts. And throughout the fertilization, I think I'm going to have to give her another one of these. And throughout the fertilization, in her food bowl, we have cooked stringy meat to try and push that brave or the damage Geno. There we go. So there it is. There's our little bugger. And where are you going? Why are you going over there? There's two beds there, and you're just going to go and look... where are you going? Oh, so you're going to eat in here. That's fine. We've got the animal gruel for you to chow down on. But ideally, I want you over here eating the stringy meat. Come on, dipshit. Pardon my French. Press to lead. So I unled you. Now sometimes they can't get up those steps and sometimes they can. Bulvader still can't walk up steps. You know, he's like the Daleks. So if we undo that, we bring you then around here. It's not a bad breeding setup. We can't breed too many at once. But it works because then we'll have the juvenile over here eating out of here. So come a little bit closer. Oh, I almost held it down then. I don't want to stop. Right, you stay there and then he'll / she will eat out of here and rest there while the others will now eat out of these. So Embers is going to share with Shade. So she won't be going back and forth. And the little one won't eat out of these because it's allow list only. And here's Shade. So he's a bit of a beast as well. Oh, he's leveled up 48. Almost level 50. And where should we go? We'll go here. So he hits like a truck. Can't die like Shadow. And is quicker than Shadow. And has a few more mount slots as well. So he's really quite cool. You can make Slinker 100% full damagers. Yeah, I always go for that. Always, always. Have I done it on this one yet? Yeah, not quite yet. We've got 1 extra point for Embers. Cat-like Grace. It is very helpful. I was taking Embers out to level, and I forgot I hadn't done that yet, and I just jumped off a cliff and she almost died. But it would. I love the throwback to Doctor Who. Yeah, I can't walk upstairs. Of course, I can't walk upstairs. They're on wheels. Right. So we are going to do one more breed with Embers and Shade before we get started with the builder. Then we'll have 2 new ones, and I'll show you how I level them up as well. It's quite a cool little way. And because their toughness is generally maxed out at birth, almost. Certainly after they've taken down a few stalkers. We could go and do the really difficult things, and they level up so quickly. I'll show you that, but we'll switch back to danger once that's happened. I might actually bring... I bring Shade over because he's got the tamer saddle, and we'll feed him. The little one should tame a little bit quicker. And also, what you could do to help speed the taming process along is have some cooked truffles. It says nearby juveniles tame faster. It doesn't give us a number, but anything that makes them tame faster, I will have. So we'll have one of them. And I did cook those with the culine backpack on. So we'll now it's just basically a waiting game. Where's it gone? Oh, there you are. You're behind your dad. He's already learning to pounce. That was cool because tigers and lions do that in the wild, don't they? When they're learning how to hunt, they'll just pounce on all the birds and everything around. I quite like that. Yeah, you're all right, mate. So we'll get Shade to level 50. We'll get Embers to level 50, and then I think with the 2 level 50s, you have a... it's still a very low percentage, but the chances of getting Savage or Alpha or a different mutation are higher. I would ideally like Brave or Savage, because that will give... Brave gives an extra damage point per every level. And I think Savage gives like a percentage to crit and stuff like that. And I've already got their toughness and speed and damage almost pretty much maxed out. Ember's mum, her damage is maxed out. It's on 10, and so is her toughness. However, she still has more overall. What is BV doing? She still has more points, so that's why I've used her. What are you doing, lad? I do like the animals on this game, but Christ, they're dumb as... well, fill in the blank. How are you getting on? See, it takes longer to do the whole taming process than anything else. What shall we do whilst we wait? Actually, hold on. Have you still got the resting? Yeah. So you're too far away. We need both of you by the baby. There we go. There's the 2 auras for taming quicker. So let's bring another bed so it doesn't get miserable. There we go. There's a whole science to it. It really is, which obviously there is. But figuring it all out with what foods to do, the time of giving them the food, and so on, I found it has made a difference. If you haven't tried it this way, try it this way. See what you get. I'll get rid of that. I really want to wait to see what we get. What's he on? 36. So, what are you doing? She wants to play. What we have got is some stone brick beams, however. So we can go and place some trimming down. Where do we need to go? What do you think to that whole greenhouse? We've got power. So there's two solar panels up top here, and there's 2 here, so there's 1 on each side. We don't have any batteries, but I think we may end up looting some batteries. I'm not overly sure, because we did get the other 2. So time will tell. And I've put the Homestead scarecrow in the back. I just think it looks rather delightful. And then this is it. So this is our greenhouse. Oh, what am I putting in here? Bananas, I think. But we'll use Danger because he's got more farming talent, so we'll leave that for now. Here is the kitchen. I've just extended it out 1 in preparation for today, where we're going to lock and stock it. And I've started to build a bridge over here, still for the fishings, but it will go further into the lake for another build, which will be maybe the weekend or next week. You do love the details we have to do for the breeding, I know. And it's insane. And it doesn't tell you anywhere. You have to just, it's trial and error. Like Mendel did when he discovered the whole genetics thing. I love it. And there's our smoker. Not currently using it. And I think that's basically it. Yeah, so we've done... And we're going to put some of the homestead decorations as well, like the plant pots and so on in and around here, just to make it look a little bit more delightful. And we've got the thoroughfare through here. Because the main house is going to be an extension coming out this way and a little L shape here. Maybe we start that today. I say maybe. It is on the list. And I wanted to put that there. Oh, we can't because it's the door. Ah, fair enough. Have we gone all the way around the bottom and the top? It's not needed for any structural support or keeping the weather at bay, but it does, it obviously looks better. There we go. There was a few along the bottom. I knew I needed some. I'd love to hang out and chat this afternoon, but I've got too much to do, so I'll have to watch this later. No problem, Frank. Frank. Thanks for popping in at the beginning. Have a great day, and we'll see you possibly Friday or tomorrow or Friday. One there. We'll go check on the baby in a second. Right, I think that is all the way around the greenhouse. And the top, yeah, greenhouse is finished. Apart from decorations and that inside. How are you doing? Frames are already dropping with the slinkers. I know they did optimize the fur, but they didn't do a terribly grand job. Alright, what about here? I know I needed some more for somewhere. Maybe not. Corners, tops and bottoms are all done. Well, we shall need them. We shall need them for the main build. Ah, there we go. Now the greenhouse is finished. Nice. Let's go check the foodage situation. Alright. 65%. Can't make them go any quicker than that. I've got my truffle. We've got the 2 auras. I think that's about it. And I've got the talents, obviously, on the doctor. So it is just a waiting game. Let's go sickle up that fibre. And we'll go and we'll turn it into seeds. Is that got the threshing? Yeah. Because I'll be having the banana porridge and the cooked banana when we go and do the leveling, because that helps your tames. It stacks as well, I believe. Each one is 10%, so an extra 20% leveling power. And they've got their leveling power when they're well fed. So it does level up right quick. Shame I didn't think of doing this when the double XP was on. You can see as soon as I pan around to the slinkers and then away, that's crazy. We got some by Bull Vader, BV. He's going to stay down here for a while as well, just chilling. He does a good job with the gestation speed. It goes so much quicker. I got another one here as well. I really like those. They're really cool. I like that. All of the Homestead stuff is really quite nice. All of these shall go for... Well, not all of them. But I think we may need some more... No, we don't need silage at the minute. We've got a fair bit of silage, and it doesn't spoil. So it's not something that needs to be continuously made. But having seeds for the animal food and my porridge now is needed. Have I started oil yet? No, not yet. I was hoping to do that very, very soon. We'll finish tier 4 this week, so we'll have the house, greenhouse, the barn all ready, and the breeding centre ready this week. So I'm hoping and planning for tier 5 to be next week, so we can get the landing pads finally down. and really start breeding properly, so I can send them up and I can bring more down as well without having to run to Eden. I have started it on my Savage playthrough. I'm not a big fan of the crude oil system, but I do like the new biofuel one. I think they look really cool. Right, let's go check on him. I'm hoping it's a him, because I've got, I don't know how many slinkers I've got. 37 slinkers. And most of them are all female. Air tank is about empty. Oh, Christ, yeah. Oh, let's go grab another one. I brought this one down because obviously Doc McCool goes up and down between prospects. So the more workshop stuff you have, the better, essentially. My babies... Ah, yeah, you can tell I didn't look, did I? So I'll have to grab that one back. I keep forgetting you can see. So hopefully the one that we do next shall be male. And I think with all of your talents, so the husbandry and genetics, I don't think it matters if you. So for example, if you find one in the wild, claim it, well, go grab it, bring it back to your base, and then switch over to your geneticist. Because I think it's as soon as you click the tame, that's what decides the genotypes and everything. So, well, that's according to Gemini and what I've read. So as soon as and when you're doing the breeding, you need your geneticist to do the actual injectioning. Stay with them through the gestation, and then tame it, and then you can switch back. So you are almost done. Just top the food off. What are we going to get? Are we going to get... What's this? Your phenotype 4? Are we going to get a 4, a 2, or something new? Or default? Shasta, hey, how you doing? Yeah, all okay over here? How's Farming Simulator going, or Ark, or whichever one? And your beast of a laptop that you've got. I am slightly jealous of your laptop. I want a gaming laptop at some point. So when I go travelling, on holidays and get bored, I can just game. Where's it gone? You're going to be too hot in here, lad. Oh, 97. Go left. No. It is going. Ark, you're confused on. I've never played Ark, so I can't help you. Don't eat that crap. What are you doing? I just fed you. Oh no, that's fine, isn't it? That's the... Oh, you better not have eaten that. Let's go and undo it. Oh! There we go. So that is the Aslan. 2026 Aslan. And he... Oh, Jesus Christ. So still wild. Female. Phenotype 4. Full damage. Full toughness. Almost full speed. And 6 on the instincts. So it's getting closer to what I want. This is perfect for what I want for my slinkers. Because fitness I'm not overly bothered about, because the food that we can give them, and I've got the pheromone modules, we don't have an issue. That's awesome. Is it a new creature? I haven't seen one like that before. This is, well, it's a slinker, so it's new to Elysium. But we've got the different phenotypes for the colours. I've got 3 different colours at the minute. We've got these, which are like a charcoal grey and black. And then we've got the tiger. This one. And then we've got the one that we got the other stream, which is a leopard print. So we've got 3 out of 7, I think. 6 or 7. And that is still a female. But do we now change you from embers? Because it's slightly better physical damage. But these, you know, we can put the bags in. 9 speed. And then when we breed 2 of the same bloodline, we've got a higher chance of getting a mutated bloodline if they're both the same. Because if we've got this phenotype and a different phenotype, you're more likely to get one of those phenotypes. Whereas if you breed the 2 same phenotypes, you're more likely to have the chance of getting a new one with that, from what I've read. So, because her toughness is claim, well, not an Aslan, is she? What name should we give her? What should we give? I don't know. I'm having a blank. Nimbus or Nexus or Cumulus and Stratus? I don't know. We'll keep Aslan for the time being. So we've claimed toughness is already on 99%, but that's because I've got the beast armor on. Beatrice, how are you doing? I'm going to butcher that name. I'll call you Capus for the end bit. Capus, how are you doing? Are you having a... I was going to say, you having a moment? Where's my... there. Well, let's go put a saddle on you so you're not just doing the Irish jig there. Oh, you're clear. There we go. See, there's still a few, and then we can always go over here to get some more. So I think what we'll do is we'll level up Beatrice. We'll level up Beatrice. And then I can show you how we do that. And then a little bit later on, we'll do a breed with Shade and Beatrice. So we'll send Embers up. I don't want too many Slinkers around. So it's 7:29. So I will... Yeah, you can... No, you could go the other way. So you can share this one. You can't walk through walls, but they also can't navigate around a wall. There you are. So you drink and eat from there. You're going to be coming up, and then we'll put Shade back over there, and then this can be left for the next... How wooed. And then that can be left for the next... For the next breeding session. Oh, you're right. And we've got some meat anyway. But we're about to go and get a butt ton of that anyway. Don't mind if I do. Let's grab my oxygen. We'll then sleep. I'll then switch tunes. Switch characters. For the levelings. Put all of the animal food in that freezer. Don't need to put the silage in, it doesn't spoil. Freezer of meat. There we go. And let's sleep. And we shall go and grab Danger McCall. So we're ready to go and do the leveling. The leveling is quite cool. It's not really a cheat around because you know, you have to have a really tough mount in order to do it, and you need a relative amount of toughness as well because we get damaged on our mounts now. It is cool. It is so cool, the breeding and the genetics. So I'm going to go and switch, but I'm going to put the break scene on because there's a character on there that I'm working on in preparation for the Savage series, and I don't want you to see the name. It's going to be a surprise. You just have to wait for that. I'm working on a special series, so we'll put the break scene on while I go and grab Danger. There we go. Wasn't too bad, and you got to listen to the awesome music a little bit, a little bit ahead of schedule. Cowboy, I've just seen that message, and black slinker with white hair. Is that the midnight one? Has it got red stripes as well? The music mashup is chaos. Yeah, it doesn't quite gel yet. I do need to make sure the beginning one and the break time one basically mash up and work well. But I like both of them, so I'll just have to figure something out. And Bob number 2, yeah, we could bring a Bob. We could do a Bob. The music sounds like my brain right now, all over the place. Okay, so let's level up. Where's it gone? Oh, she's over here. It's perfect time in the morning to level up Beatrice. Let's just make sure we've got everything that's needed. So you'll need some of that and some of that. And you shall then need the tonics. Mainly this one, because it will give the extra physical resistance for the beginning bit. And obviously a little bit more damage, but damage is maxed out. Right, let's go and see how many. Oh, have I got my? I haven't got my XP bonuses. My porridge, and I think I've only got the cooked bananas made. We'll do it for the next one. We'll plant the bananas in preparation, so they can be growing at least. We've got normal fertilizer, compost, yeah, basic fertilizer, ready to be turned into the good stuff, which we'll do again later. There we go. So those are going to grow, obviously, for our leveling needs. We'll make the porridge when we get back. So I want you back down there and you back down there. And let's... did I grab the... No, crying out loud, I inside. We'll grab these. Eat one before it goes bad. And we're off. Let's see what level we can get. Maybe level 30, 31? We'll have a look at the stats just before we start to see how much they go up. This is where I have to be careful. This is where I almost killed Ember. Ember's his mum, because they didn't have the fall resistance. I thought they did, and I fell down here, which was rather silly. I need to turn this into concrete and make it a little bit easier to navigate, because it is. We shall be using it quite a lot. So here we go. Here's the baby. This is the badger. This is how we get all of our meat and level up. I'll give you a little bit of shared XP love. We get the strength tonic on. And now resistance is up to 99%, so she won't get hit at all. And let's get it. And we get loads of meat. Well, we'll take the stringy meat only and all the T-bones and stuff. Where did you find that slinker? Did you follow it back to its base? Oh, the slinker. Yes. Let's just check that durability. The slinker I found right here. I found 3 slinkers in this little ravine gully bit, and I've taken them back to my base. I haven't had a good wild tame yet. So we'll carve up the wolves to grab the stringy meat. What's the durability on? 88. How hard is the wolf? This is just on normal. But if it was hard, I don't think it would be too much harder, because you would still have the 99% resistance. It would just take a little bit more damage to take them down, but I would be getting the bonus XP. I would like to take the wolves down in one hit, please. So we've got 16 points already. So we'll put them on here. And now we'll be doing more damage. They just run straight through and die. I've been trying to tame one, but I haven't been able to. They are extremely rare. It took me a very long time to find the second one, and I got lucky that it was actually a female, so I could start breeding them then. And I've just been constantly breeding slinkers now because I love them. I think they're amazing, and I love the phenotype colours. But it took me a long time. They are quite rare. To use wolves or other pets to help you fight in the missions? No, just my tame. We did Nexus over the weekend, and I perished because I took my normal armor off and put the highly damaged suit on instead. But we took Shadow in, one of our slinkers who's now retired, and he didn't get scratched, and was because he wasn't getting hit, he wasn't doing any damage to the beasties either. I could start a rent a slinker program. For anyone who's struggling to find one, you can rent one of mine to tame if you want. It'll cost you a few uranium rods. Who have we got now? The scorpions. So the strength tonics ran out, but the resistance is already... Oh, it's 90. We haven't gone that way yet. Now, we'll do that now. There we go. Now it's 99. So we don't technically need the strength tonic to boost the resistance, but it will do a melee damage buff. But we'll do that on the next wave. We don't need it for scorpions. What's the durability? 85. I remember doing my first one of these. I was like running around everywhere. Now I could just do them like this, and it's so easy. I'm not sure which phenotype, the coloration I prefer. It depends what kind of mood I'm in. I really do like this charcoal one. I love the leopard one and tiger one as well. I think they're great. I think when I find it, or when we get it, my favourite will be the midnight one. I'm going to end up destroying the bloody thing instead of the animals. I'm going to get a bit laggy now. We've got a lot of animal fur. This isn't an operation, Brennan. This is just an enzyme geyser. It's a very quick way of leveling up my tames because they're all born with 95% resistance. So I just give them a tonic in the food. They've got 99% resistance, which means we can just come and rinse the enzyme geysers to get them their XP. So we started this. This Slinker was level 0 when we started it. Oh, a little bit laggy. Blanco. So we'll see what she is. It hasn't been this laggy before, but we'll just take down Blanco, move out the way a bit. There we go. Guys is finished. Oh my days. There we go. We've got a skulk incoming. So we'll just carve some of those up to help with the frameage. And it's a good way, I think possibly the only way to get a polar bear head. Because I haven't seen them out in the wild. So, level 0 to level 29. Not too bad. In a few minutes work. And we'll look at the points at some point, but I think we'll definitely max out the health and the fall resistance, so we're safe. I do like the jump, stamina, and the speed, because level 9 speed, but now it's going to be even speedier, and we've got the one left which shall go towards getting our extra food slot. Is that it? Is there another one? Is there no one else? I haven't seen a unicorn slinker yet. No, nor have I. We are gunning for the midnight and the unicorn, but it's like is it like a 0.2% chance or something like that? Oh, I should have used my taxidermy. We've already got one head. The wolves will give us stringy meat. Oh, there we go. I haven't tried bacon on the tames yet. I've just been using prime meat, so the T-bones, the giant steaks, and... Ooh. Yeah, T-bones, giant steak, and stringy meat is what I'll use. Not having much luck at the minute. There we go. I should probably put the prime meat attachment on my knife when we come and do this. Yeah, unicorn colours. I think it's like white and rainbowy, something like that. That's only from what people have told me. I haven't Googled it because I want to be surprised if and when we grab one. It's not an actual unicorn. I think it's just been dubbed the unicorn. Because of its rarity, possibly? The polar bears should be giving us some T-bone. That's all. Well, we do have quite a bit in the meat freezer back at base anyway. You want to see it? Yes, we all do. Hey, never know, maybe live on stream we'll end up with a unicorn slinker at some point. There we go. I can hear someone chowing down behind me. Oh, there's a skulk wanting to. We'll do a couple more, and then we'll head back. Yeah, there we go. Look, what have we got? That's enough to tame quite a few slinkers. What's that noise behind me? Did you level up? Ah, no. So let's get her to 30 before heading back. There's a Vespa nest right by our bridge. I'm not sure she's going to fight them because they won't hit her. This is where I need the flamethrower. Are you going to fight? No. You're just going to roll in the snow. Come on, you're better than this that I am. Oh, for Christ's sake. Get it. Look, it's just beasting on you and you're rolling in the snow like a little... Well, you were only born half an hour ago. Hey, dodge a bullet. You can dodge a wrench. You can dodge a ball. Bit of guano. We'll take out some more slinkies and, not slinkers, yeah, maybe a slinker, and stalkers near the base to get some more level. Because that little gully, ravine, whatever we're calling it, near the base where I found my slinkers, is also a good place to level. There we go. This should give her the level. Right, that's where we were going. The extra stomach slot is really helpful if you're using your tame a lot, which I do. I use them for everything. I always go down the right-hand side of the husbandry tree. There we go. You can chill next to BV. Where's Shade? You're the other side, lad. So, Shade, he's level 48. Health 4.5. Stamina 869. Melee, this is a melee. Melee damage is the one I'm more focused on currently. And speed. So 264, 1397. And you've got at level 30, 265 and 1431. So already hits harder and it is already quicker. Can carry more stuff. So you are now the daily driver. And possibly also, yeah, we were going to breed these two. So Embers can now go back up to the station. We'll take your saddle off. And then breeding 2 of the same phenotype. I think it's like a 40% chance of getting the same. No, maybe it's 80% because they're both the same, and then 20% chance of something different. Something like that, I think. Let's put all our meats in the freezer. I was going to destroy that then, but we kind of need the seeds at the moment to have a big stockpile. And I'm hoping as soon as we fill this with seeds, we shouldn't need any more. We shouldn't need them. Where's that one there? So in the farmer's satchel will keep all the seeds that we actually farm with. You don't need to use... You don't use your fibre seeds to plant any. You don't grow fibre. Just put the foliage respawn off or on again, and then boom. Bob's your uncle, Fanny's your aunt. So, what shall be next? Let's do a little run with Beatrice. Up here to get some more XP. Have I got a banana left? We've come across some frostfoots as well on our travels up here. They no longer pose a threat. They're just a bunch of pansies. Ah, more vespers. We've got so much bloody guano. Right, are you going to do something now? After that feasting? No, of course you're not. Little shit. Ah, look. Can you fight back? I think we craft up the flamethrower. Because I come across the Vespers too much. Oh, I'm out. Out. And we need some more arrows. There's one stuck. No. Where is it? You knocked it loose, you little... I wonder if you could catch fire. Let's use the cold steel one just in case. Time wasted, ammo wasted, and we didn't get any levels. So this cave entrance is a good spot for slinkers. This is where I found the my last one. I actually found it early this morning, I think. Right outside the cave here. Now you have to be... You can't sprint in and sprint out because it won't give them time to load. Because I popped out of the cave and the juvenile was on its own. And the mum was up over this way somewhere. So you have to take your time if you want a slinker. Ah, see, there's one there. I'm not sure if we wait, a juvenile will pop up. We could just do a bit of hunting. Maybe a juvenile will spawn in. There it is, look. Oh, I took it down. Never mind. Crossbow for the win. Also, an amazing place to get a tusker. I'm not sure when they're going to bring tusker breeding in, but this is where we shall be doing it. So with our beastly stats as well, and 2 of the same phenotype, and we use the doctor, our chances of getting a rare alpha and rare phenotype are, I say higher, slightly higher. I think if they're both level 50, that's your best chance. Now it's Shade's 48. I don't really want to have to lather, rinse, repeat the enzyme geyser, but we'll go off and do some exploring and I think we'll do the fisheries operation and the cultivation one. I think we'll get those ticked off. It's Friday night. We shall move along with the storyline operation. So I have been back to the Nexus base and looted it, so we can start another one. Is the bleed going to take you down? Tuskers have a butt ton of health. Your Slinker jumped to its death at a cave worm. No way. Needless to say, I wasn't amused. Did it fall into a... Did it fall in... I'm guessing like it fell down into one of the massive crevasses in these new caves and you didn't have the fall damage protection? Or was it taken out by a cave worm? Hey Sparrow, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. Oh, I did see we had 2 new subscribers as well. James Ogle and Thunderdome. Interesting way of writing Thunderdome. I like it. We should make our own Thunderdome and have our tames fight in it. The question is, who's going to be Tina Turner? Let's dump all of this meat. I think we'll send Embers back up as well. Anything we need from the shop? I don't think so. All that will go to be spoiled meat. I don't use that. Oh, no, we'll keep a bit because I think it's in the stew recipe is meat. So we'll keep a little bit of it. Because I don't think, you know, I don't think I'm going to bother with the electric creature deterrents. It's just power. It's just another wires going everywhere. And the effect they have of deterring the creatures isn't greater. The only difference is the radius. So you just need 1 to cover all of these. But if you just put 100 spoiled meat in these, which is so easy to get, it lasts for an entire day, and that's an in-game day. It doesn't tick down when you're not here. I'm just going to use the scarecrows. I think that's much more efficient. Right, we got some animal products. Then we'll run up to Eden. We got too much bone. We've got loads of crushed bone as well. You just don't need that stuff when you get higher level. So I shall get rid of it. And that. Guano we shall obviously keep. Guano is guano. And our go-to exploring food shall be obviously the stamina one, but also we've got some soy. So we'll make the survival one as well. And then we'll use the silage as well, so it lasts longer. And if we come into a spot of bother, we'll take the attack one. Yep, down into a cave hole, head first. Idiot. Have you managed to find another one yet? Because I can, if you like the slinkers and you found one and it took ages, I can only imagine the heartbreak of losing it. Right, there is a water pipe to get rid of. They full? Mm-hmm. The less you have on the prospect, the better. And underneath here, there is piping already. So there's piping that's connected to here for the electricity. And these currently do go to the battery packs that we looted. They're in here. So these, all the solar panels on here and the solar panels on there are connected to those two batteries. I haven't made any more yet because I think we may loot a couple more in 2 operations time, but we shall need to craft some anyway, I think. And I've got these 2 water tanks which provide the water for the bits and bobs in here, and then these 2 provide the water for the farm plots and cooking. And then periodically I'll just fill it up with this one so I don't have loads of blue pipes everywhere. I quite like that. I like building a compound feel, a compound theme instead of massive buildings. I just, well, I'm no good at building them, to be honest, so I don't bother. Dumb ways to die. Icarus version. Oh, my days. You could write a book about it. I could write an anthology about it. I've got some footage you could use as well if you want. What did I say we were going to do next? Well, we need to do the build, but we need to make sure we've got the resources. We were going to send embers up, so let's do that first. And then there's room for breeding. I think while we're there... Nah, we don't need anything. I would say you've got to keep up, but I think she's quicker than Shade. I might bring a sheep or 2 down at one point. Ah. Yeah, we've aggroed them. So we could get some wool so I can make the gestation bed. That will help that even more. We don't have one of those yet. Needs to be a workshop one. I'm surprised there isn't one already. Workshop animal beds. All over the place. My driving is not so good. So glad there's the unlock for this as well. We cross, in this tunnel, you cross through 3 biomes. The Arctic, the desert, and the swamp. All comes up. Was that silica or lithium? Silica. This is where I've got, other than the lithium from the drones, This region is where I've got all of it, and I've used the miasmic pickaxe as well, so we're not doing too bad, but I have no idea how much is needed for stuff. That's not it. We've got a bit of sulfur, but we'll grab some more oxide because we've got pretty much 0 organic resin. Maybe worth taking Bulvader out and the cart and filling it with... Oh, what's that level? Oh, I've brought Beatrice and not Shade. Well, never mind. You've got a level. Look, not even fighting back on a raptor, you idiot. So what are you saying? I can dodge bullets? Not a scratch. I mean, a fully decked out raptor, the same way I've done the Slinkers, that would be, you know, full toughness, full speed, full damage. And then now with the, I think it's the insight one, is it? With the damage bonus, that would be a formidable foe. I think out and about we should probably use Beatrice actually, so she can get those extra few levels. There seems to be a Dribbo oasis as well. On my world anyway. There we go. We shall have to...
I swear, if I hear one more thing about hammers, I'm gonna lose it. Alright, you're good.
Plot armor. Attempt to damage... Oh! There we go. There's a little hidden one. Attempt to damage a TEI team member. Whoops. At least it didn't, like, turn you a bad guy. That raptor followed us, didn't it? Yeah, you didn't dodge that, did you, little... I wouldn't usually do all the skinning because we don't need that stuff really, but gamey meat, that's prime meat as well, so that's a good one to use for your tames, but I wanted my bolt back. Oh, we didn't bring any food. Here's me saying this is going to be our adventure food, and I didn't even bother packing any. There's a bit more, a few more components. I was watching one of, is it Berno Guinness's videos the other day? He does some quite nice stuff. And he was saying he can't loot the drones Now, I'm not sure if he's looking at the wrong bit or his is bugged out. I will just take everything. I think I just heard something mechanical behind me. Is that another drone? I think I might make up some binoculars. I did hear the drone and I heard it say enemy sighted, so there is one somewhere. I think there's a baby raptor to the left. Oh no, some mower. As soon as we get the breeding centre set up, that's when I'll grab a raptor and see what we could do with those. Create a locker for adventuring and one for recovery if you get unconscious. Yeah, we should do. I mean, the one for unconscious, we do have all of our other armors. So we can put those on, and we've got some weapon racks as well. And we've got oxygen and we've got the water, so we're okay for the unconsciousness. Well, I don't really want to get unconscious. It's happened once already. Well, no, it's happened 3 times, I think, now. But we don't count the beginning. Oh, hello. There we go. We'll grab just the gamey. Maybe I should just put them on aggressive instead of defensive, because unless they take damage, they won't do any killing. Dravens seem quite tough. Anyone tamed up a load of Dravens? What are they like? I know they've got a load of inventory space. You know, it's a camel. Screw it, I'm putting you on aggressive. That one's done, that's done. We don't need to go through health regen because unless we fall, which we now doesn't matter, so we don't really need the health regen at the beginning. Stamina recovery, I think, maybe. Yeah, we'll start down that way. We've got everyone. No, I thought the Draven was coming. You love them, you've got 2. What colours are they? What colours do they come in? What's the variation? Come here. That stomp's very much like the mammoth one, isn't it? Just trying to get a few more XPs and levels on Beatrice. Spiders give good XP. I think they're a little bit like the wolves. Yeah, nearly 3,000 for the spider. Oh, you only have them as normal. Oh, you can't breed them. Ah. To her caravan, yeah. Do you know if they're bringing in the breedings for the Travens? Probably not, really. If they bring in breeding for Draven before Tuskers, I was trying to feed you them, but you're just rolling around in the dirt. Before Tuskers, I'll be annoyed. Where's the owl? Yeah. How many storms? See, this is what I mean. We've got 3 different biomes, so if they're all having a storm, it's just storm warning after storm warning after storm warning. Kind of want to come against a frostfoot now. You can breed the buffalo, yeah. Wolves, mowers, and slinkers. And chickens and sheep. There haven't been spiders around this cave for quite some time. I love the way the slinkers just stand when they're idle as well. Like they're ready. They're good to go. There's a little cave bit with spiders that I go around as well. There's one here. Good for early levels and organic resin. Bulls, rams, pigs and chickens. Yeah, so you can breed all of your farm stuff. Here's the other one. Meh. Nice. You have to give it a try. It seemed complicated. At first it can be. But if you just want to breed them for, you know, to try for shits and giggles, it's not difficult. You just need a male and a female, obviously. Make up the fertility serum and there you have it. If you want to change or try and mutate the phenotypes and the genomes, that's where it gets complicated, and it takes a bit of research or you know, trial and error yourself to see what works. If you don't like doing that stuff, then just breed breed an army of 100 wolves, and then it doesn't matter. But I don't like having that many, so I just want one or two good ones that can kind of do everything, which is why I'm quite glad that, well, we've got one that's got all of this and insight up to max. I think it's like 15 cargo slots, but we get the extra 4 on here. 4 slots. What have we got there? 1, 2, 3, 4. That's not too bad, but the one who's got level 10 mount cargo is like 15 slots on the 15 slots on the Slinker, and you put bags in there. I think that's enough. Let's go there now, actually. We've got 1 extra mount cargo, because we'll be using Beatrice until she's similar level to Shade. Higher the level, the more chance you've got. From what I've read, the more chance you've got of sparking That mutation, should we call it a mutation proc? I don't know. Nice. Shadow army, isn't it? Bull Vader. Two shadows, Shade and Beatrice. Beatrice, the name doesn't quite suit, but we'll roll with it for a bit. See, more... Yeah, well... I was mainly doing the skinning for the shared XP. But you only need to do the animation for the XP to count. You don't actually need to grab all of the gubbins. We'll do some of that at some point. I think what we'll do now, though, is sleep. And then start on making the kitchen bits and bobs. I almost started it today, and I thought, no, I've got to... Because that'll be too much of a big change. I've got to do it on a stream. So I was like, I'll come on and do it as a stream instead then. So that's what the reason for tonight's stream is to basically, we're going to kit this out, do a bit of breeding, and see if we can do the breeding centre. Just depends what time we get to. But the kitchen needs to be done so I can make proper food. And then maybe I'll even put a small kitchen, possibly in the breeding centre for their food, which will just be meat and survival animal food and the other one. Let's dump a load of crud. We should probably think of something to do with all of that spider silk we've got. We've got a lot. We did have more. I've made loads of rope and also deleted a fair bit. Oh, we got some noxious crusts, didn't we? We'll have to go and put in the residue cleaner. Don't want those. Just going to get rid of it all. I'll keep the wood in that. So most of this oxite shall be turned into organic resin. So we'll have to grab wood at some point. Well, we have, but I don't think we have enough because I want a full organic resin cupboard. And we've got glass and stuff. And we need a load of glass, but we've got silica. I'm not sure how much. I thought I had more. And we really need to sort out a bedroom and get our coziness level up because I'm still sleeping on a bloody bedroll on the floor. That's simply too savage. Yeah, so you're done. I'm just going to put some plant pots and maybe some rugs or something down in here, but that's done. So it's all about the kitchen, and we're going to have an island in the middle because this is going. That is no longer going to be there. There. I mean, I could destroy those for the materials because I'll be making stone brick ones, so not that. Only a little bit. That was all frozen ore. What am I looking for? Silica. And it was a top tip from someone to put your frozen ore actually in the fireplace, because then it won't smelt the other stuff that's there. So it won't take up your steel and turn it into cold steel and all sorts. So I thought that was genius. Fuck that. Right, how much stone? Stone brick. Good, but we need all of our kitchen bits and bobs. So we'll take out what we've got, put it in the middle. Because we'll put a storage along here and perhaps the butchery. No, we'll have the butchery block, kitchen block, and 2 cookers. We'll have the what's the? I don't know what the difference is, but what? Excuse me, that was a massive stretch. What different foods can we make in the electric one over this one? It's like the tier 4 foods, isn't it? Because is there any more? Because if not, I'm not going to bother making it. I put tea in the freezer. It's tea. We've got a fair bit of milk there. You may have just seen for all of our butter needs and cream needs and so on. Been busy on that one. I thought I saw a health bar. Right, so you're gonna go right there. So we've got an so we've got an island setup. It's not straight. See if I eyeballed it well. Nah, it's still not. It's okay. That's fine. That'll do. That's fine. If I change it at some point, I change it at some point. We just need to get it, get the idea down so I can see what it looks like. And then we need to make some of the storage ones and the butcher's block to go there. I think I'll keep the medicine one in this corner along with the salting rack. And then we've got a corner here for a table. And we've got somewhere for the fridges. But here, well, I'm not going to tell you what there's going to be. You're just going to have to wait and see. And this is all about what the decorations look like, basically, I think, to how it's going to look. Do I like that? Because I like the idea of cooking here while overlooking our lake. So, yeah. Right, let's go and craft up a load of stuff. First of all, yeah, we definitely need some of that kitchen storage. And they need to be connected to water. We'll do that now before I put anything else down. Connected to water. I think they're the only two. The butcher's block doesn't need to. Storage obviously doesn't need to. Medicine bench. Oh, the medicine bench can, but you're going over there anyway. You love the new Homestead stuff a lot. I know, it's absolutely amazing, isn't it? It's such a good improvement. They really needed, and I'm so glad that they've finally done it, good decorations in the game. It seems like every other crafting survival game that's come out recently has just overtaken Icarus with the building and decoration. And that's where they need to step up their game, basically. I think I've unlocked most of it, yeah. Oh, we need to go and grab clay for the silos. And we found some of that in the swamp. Oh, we need the sink. So what is this? Refined wood, iron, and copper nails, I think is a running theme. Oh, balls. This is where having that empty chest helps. So that's got all the stuff from the operation. Ammo and stuff doesn't have much in. Just to make some room. Why can't that go in? It wasn't screws, was it? It was copper nails. So, we've got those. We've done that. Oh, the sewing machine, yes. Homestead rustic lamp. It's okay. Yeah, it's good for decorating, but we definitely need... We've got a kitchen bench. We've got that one. We need the sink. Iron. Sink looks great. Butchery bench, I want. Medicine bench, we've got. Kitchen corner. I actually want 2 of those. Don't worry. There's a whole load more. I know you were panicking. I thought you had loads of epoxy. We do. But we've got the miasmic axe. So we are not shy on epoxy. Kitchen storage. Let's just do 5 of those. We may use them, we may not. But if we don't have them, we'll want them. Isn't that the old saying? Ah, balls to you. 3. Funf. So we've just got the sink, we've just got the corners, we've got the storage, and then we've got all the decoration-y bits, haven't we? With the dried meat, the cheese wheels, and all that sort of stuff that's going in. I would love to have the possibility to name the bags. Yeah, they're quite useful, but I search for my items all the time. Yeah, well, there is, you can do the different coloured bags, can't you? So if you don't have, well, if you don't have the medical satchel, I don't know why you've not got the medical satchel. But for example, that could have been red or something, and then you could use blue for something else, for tools or whatever. But yeah, you can't name it. They're all just small pouch. Who knows? Maybe it's in the... Maybe it's on the cards. Steel. I imagine the devs have got a list quite long. Maybe just from Icarus, from Infinity as well. About things to do. It's a butchery bench. Refined wood, more, and iron. There. Okay, so there's the main kitchen bits all crafted. So we'll go and place those in. Oh, the fridge. I don't think we've unlocked the... fridge. Ah, something's going on. I love the fridge. It looks so cool. Aluminium, electronics, carbon fiber, screws. Carbon fiber, screws, aluminium, and electronics. Used a lot of electronics, like over 200 electronics over the past few days mainly for the fracking solar panels. What else was it? I forgot. Aluminium. We should technically need paint. No, because it's red. Country Sunflower, hello, how you doing? Your only complaint about this kitchen set is that you cannot cook the cakes and breads and the high tier foods like that. No, you can't. You're right, I agree with you there. You can't do the cakes. I forgot about that. Yeah, and I do want the cakes, so... because the cakes are so good. Projectile damage, health, and... production speed, all really, really good bonuses to have. So maybe we could put the other one in here and kind of have it breaking up the wood vibe. Yeah. So we'll go and make it. Thanks for that, Country Sunflower. I did forget. I'll have to go and do that. Where's the medicine bench? Is that one that I put in the thing? Did I put the medicine bench in the cupboard? I don't mind the tame creatures coming in. Not the end of the world. You just did an electric stove separate just to do those. Yeah. No, it is a shame. They could do an update and give us more electric homestead looking stuff, just different colours. Different colour woods. Yeah, I'd like a darker wood. Uncle, I know I'm late today. No problem. You're here. You've made it. Don't panic, Mr. Mannering. I'm not sure if there's anyone who'll know that reference. There's our little medicine corner. Sink. See, and then we could put, instead of that one here, we could put the electric one in. And it wouldn't look too bad because it's wood, electric, wood. It would work. And it does. I'm pretty sure they all still snap. And then let's see. And you can't rotate it either. Snapping in Icarus is really frustrating. So I should now be able to put this one any way round I like. and I can't. Is that the right way around? And then it snaps the other way, look. Is that... No, no. So I'm not doing that. That works. There's our island. And now I don't want to put the electric one in. See, what I've done on my other builds is I've had a separate building for... and they've been cake shops, so I didn't have to do that. They need to update the building snapping. Yeah, there's a few things they need to update. There we go. So we've got a lovely view overlooking that there. We need to connect the sink to the water, and then we need to put the storage in. We've got 2 freezers here. And we were going to put you... next to... there. Because the salting needs... Salt will be stored over here, so that makes sense. Icebox. I'm still going to keep the icebox because I like the look of it. But where do we put the fridge? Over in this corner? Kind of looks a bit out of place. Any ideas on the refrigerator? Right. Let's get the stuff in. I'm just going to put another storage there. Oh no, I can't. You'll see why. Is the building still sheltered with outdoors? Yes, it is, because we've got the overhang here. That gives you the sheltered buff. So this gives you the sheltered for everything here. And then this one gives me sheltered for everything over here. And I'm quite glad of that because I didn't want to put doors in. They wouldn't... well, it wouldn't have worked. And it's not like it keeps the heat in. So... the overhangs there, they count as it. So it's really quite cool. Right, so don't worry about that space. Butchery block. We didn't get the butchery block, did I? We need to go and get all the medicine stuff anyway so we can stock with storage. But the butchery block, did I not make it? Homestead butchery bench. Refined wood. And we'll have to come back again and grab the medicine. But once all this is sorted, it's done. And I would like to snap that right there. Because now we should really put something there. That's a big island. You see, this is why I wanted as a kind of, we could have had a U, but the bloody corner ones don't want to play. Oh, that one did. Ah. Did I just, This is where I need to go and do another corner block. I just want to test something because I'm surprised that that rotated around then. That didn't snap, but how did it rotate the other time? Maybe it's just the butchery one that rotates. Yeah, the handles still go there. So what I just, if I hold down right mouse button now, I can sort of line it up. I can eyeball it. So that's where it wants to snap. Oh, fucking nailed it. Yes, because the corner benches, I think, are the only ones we can put the Homestead decorations on. You can't put them on the other ones, just the corners. So I wanted, like, my honey jars, jam jars, and cheese will go on there. And we've got, like, the well, it's almost a triangle. We would just need the fridge and that over there. So you have your oven, prep area, sink, and fridge. All so you do a 360. Isn't that the chef's way? And now we can finish the storage situation. We've got... There's a good amount of storage there, really, for cooking needs. I just don't know where to put the stuff. That can go there. I think for the time being, I'm just gonna chuck stuff in. There's definitely going to be coming over here. Ice is easy to get. I'm just gonna get rid of that from my inventory. So that goes in there, obviously. We need to connect the sink. Right, so let's go and dump the building components. Grab all the medicine stuff at least. And then it's just figuring out what I'm gonna put in where. Yeah, I wish the floor, the interior wood floor, I wish that had a varnish on it so it looked a little bit darker. It's too bright for me, I think. Especially because they've made the Homestead stuff very similar in shading. There. Say this, you know, I wish they would do this, I wish they would do that. The game is still a brilliant game, and they do a lot of things right for a survival game. I think it was last week I was bored and I thought, let's play something other than Icarus, because again I was getting too far ahead on certain prospects and it would have ruined the flow of the videos. So I tried other ones and I just wasn't feeling it. I didn't go on Enshrouded because I'm waiting for 1.0 for Enshrouded. What did I go on? I tried Dragon Wilds. That's still got a little bit of work left to do. I went on Aska. Aska's a good game. I think I tried Surrounded again, you know, but I wasn't on them for more than half an hour. And then I just came onto an old prospect on Icarus, and boom, I was gone for 6 hours. It was, there's just something about it. Am I biased by it a little bit? Probably, but it's just bloody good game. I'm going to have a prickly pear margarita. Salting station, you're going there. No, you're not going there. I've got loads of, well, I had loads of salt. Maybe that's gone somewhere. Oops. Ah, I did have a sink. Have I got 2 sinks? Noob. Well, we should keep that. I'm not gonna throw away a sink. Cooling air backpack. Let's connect the sink to our water. Turn those off because it's not a continual supply of water that I've got. It's not connected to a pump. It's connected to the water tanks out here. And I'm going to keep it like that. I don't want a pump and wires dragging from my lake in, so I'm going to keep it with the tanks and periodically just refill those. That needs to be connected to Lecky. I don't think I needed to get rid of the floor for that one. You see, I just want a different shade. I mean, we could change the floor from interior wood. The stone brick floor looks really nice with it. Concrete floor doesn't look too bad. And then stone brick floor, we could keep this beam here, and at least it would have the flow from outside. But it does make the whole thing look a lot lighter. And with the glass here, glass everywhere, I don't really need to put any lighting in. Definitely no lighting needs to go in here, because we don't farm at night. And I haven't, because I've not got my light on. And for me, I'm not sure what it's like on the YouTube. It's perfectly bright. I don't need lights. So I think I'm going to keep it. Got those two, got that. Right, let's go and get the medicine stuff that we put in. And then the kitchen, for the time being, is finished. We can at least do some crafting in it. I think that is everything, isn't it? We'll grab some arrows, though. We ran out of those. Oh, that needs to get charged. Okay. It's going to be one hell of a breeding lab that we've got with all that stuff from Nexus, I tell thee. So that's all the bits needed for the medicine. There'll be other things as well. But can't... Oh, epoxy was one. That's why it was there. We need epoxy for some stuff. Charcoal as well is needed for some stuff. But we can grab that as and when is needed. Coffee. So coffee and tea and so on can go in there. We'll take that into the power to charge. And then it can join the... it can join the team of batteries. Yeah, so these are all looted from operations. Nice, added a little bit more storage. Okay, for the time being, like I said, kitchen is done, but we shall put some decorations down. I'll probably move this or this. So there's some tables and chairs down. We'll get some paintings on. We'll put some other of the homestead decorations on as well, like this here. This corner bit will have the jam jars and the honey and the cheese on. We'll make cakes at some point as well and just have a cake. Maybe we put a small table in here for that. Yeah, that might be quite nice. Right. So that's the kitchen done. We've tamed one beast. And indeed we did get a beast, Beatrice. And we were going to do one more with those two of the same phenotypes, but I think I want to try and get Beatrice up to level 40 first. I think that might be a milestone. So he's only 6 levels away. He's only 2 levels away from max. So we've 2 hours in. I'm going to take a little break. Got some meds to take and whatnot. And when I come back, we'll do some operations with Beatrice. Try and get her up. Have a little bit of fun. But we can do the cooking of our food first in prep for it and do some storage. So that'll be fun. And the ones I'm thinking of doing... I have started something here which I thought might be quite cool with the upgraded contact device. But we can't put a ramp on there, so and it's a bit too high, maybe. So I'll just have to think about that. I mean, I could finagle some more beams down here, and it could go lower. So I was thinking we would do Fisheries Officer and the Cultivation Specialist. We get those 2 done. Because Friday we'll do Fallout. Possibly Fallout and the Black Market Dude. And then we work our way to the end game stuff. I say end game. That's tier 4. Yeah, these 2 are tier 5. So we're not there yet. We need to complete the tier 4 stuff. So let's start. Oh, we've got that to do at some point as well. But I wanted to get the NPC ones done. So we'll start that.
Fisheries officer that I might head to the marked position. If they are injured, treat them. If they are merely disorganized, try not to encourage it.
Okay. Where's he? That's him there. That's not too bad. We'll probably sprint around this way and go up through there to him. That does look... Yeah, he's on that nice little pond there. And there's all sorts of stuff we could get with the miasmic through there as well. There's caves as well. So we'll do that one. So what does it say? Heal device. I think we've got one of those. We need to make a fishing rod. We've got a hammer. Prepare equipment to help the fisheries officer. So we need all of that. So it's very simple, if not identical to the other ones. The other NPC ones on the world. So basically we go, we repair, we kill a little beast. We heal him. Although it doesn't say what heal he needs. So we'll make sure our medical bag is nice and stocked. And then we've got a few things to craft up. Cool, so that's what we'll do after the break. And then basically immediately after that we'll do the cultivation specialist. Because I do like doing fishing in games. And I love the farming in this one. So 2 good ones to unlock. So I'll take a little 5-10 minute. When we get back we'll do some cooking. We'll do fishery and cultivations. We'll do it all on Beatrice. Try and get her up to level 40. If not, we'll just do another geyser. And then after that... we'll do another breeding session. So I shall see you all in a few minutes. Okie dokie. Let's get cooking. Must make sure my Culinex backpack is on. My Culine? Where did I put that? There you are. Did anyone do anything interesting during the break? I just made a coffee. And it's a rather large, strong coffee. So we could be here for a few more hours yet. We got some things to get done, haven't we? So let's do some connectings. Oh, that was already on. Let's wash our hands before cooking. Very important. And I put in... Where did I put the... There we go. And we can take those out now. They can actually go in the medicine bench. Well, the spoiled meat can. We don't need those. Oh, it's getting late. Let's just move that. So, my usual food, my go-to food will be for projectile damage, and also they do give you some good health and stamina buffs. We've got the stew and the soybean stir fry, because I'll have the stomach slot on the chest armor, so we need to make that. So we'll go and just put it on a crappy piece of cloth armor and just change it in and out. So that's 1, 2. Is it one of the pies or was it the roll? I think it was the savoury roll, but we haven't got kumara and I haven't found that yet. They don't need those. No, they don't need those. What about their legs? They don't need those. Is that the reference, Sylvan? I need to rewatch that. Yeah, I think it was a roll, but we don't have the kumara. So it's that one, and it would be carrot cake, but we can't make the cake. We've got our lovely fish out there, so I think we'll stick with the freshwater curry for our health bonus. Yeah, there's not many Lord of the Rings film quotes I won't get. So we'll do curry, the stew, and that's 3. We've got pickled carrots for 4. And then in 5, I guess, could be... we were going to do banana bread, weren't we? Although that doesn't give our tame any experience. But we're not struggling with projectile damage. So I think what we'll do is we'll make some banana bread. We'll do some... I think we'll do roasted bananas because we're going... Yeah, because we're not staying in the Arctic for too long. So we'll do roasted bananas, we'll do banana cake. That's 2. What about if we did the popsicle? Nah, screw it. So 1, 2, 3, and 4. And we haven't got the tummy slot yet, so we'll steer clear of that one. So what do we need first? Mushroom, carrot, raw meat. Mushroom, carrot, soy. I guess if we stay up this late, we do need a some light. And this is why we need a Schlafzimmer as quickly as possible. Ah! No, 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 no! Oh, crap. Ah! I can't destroy it. Oh, shit. Ah, the whole thing's up in flames. I can't make anything. I don't have a whacker. Oh, well, it's only the wood. It's only the wood that'll go. It's just the floor. Isn't it? You see, I've got my obsidian armor on, so I'm not too bothered. Oh, well, it's not a fun stream unless something catches fire. Let's go and turn it off. Oh god, don't walk into there. Don't walk into the garden. Oh, I've got, I know, I've got it. Ah, fuck. Oh, I'm too encumbered. Ah, I've got it. Fucking hell, there's a fire extinguisher right there. Come on. I fucking hate this game. Well, that survived. I managed to pick everything up, so we did only lose the floor. Oh, panic. Oh, what the fuck is happening? Phantom, hey. I set fire to it because I got up on the wrong side of the bed this morning. That's the definition. I got up on the wrong side of the bed and set my new kitchen on fire. You come back from outside and the Claudette, hey, how are you doing? And your kitchen is on fire. No, I got up on the wrong side of the bed. Who was it that said that last week, put the fire at the base of the bed? I was even thinking that when I put it down. But I'm pretty sure it's just the floor because I did pick a load of stuff. I think I picked everything up that we crafted. Look at that. How are you unscathed? 100%. Little shitbag. And I'm obviously going to now replace all of the floor and do all of that again and carry on cooking. But we're going to sleep somewhere else next time. Let's go put the fire extinguisher back and actually pick it up because there's no wood in there. I don't know why it's there. And we're going to put it over in there just in case. Well, that was exciting. R.I.P. Yeah, well, we didn't die. No one died. I was stood in the fire. So good job. I had the bloody obsidian armor on. Right, let's dump the stuff so I'm not encumbered. And we need to make up the floors and then we need to put it all back in again. It shan't take us too long. I use a wood burner. That does not happen. Yeah. I don't usually use campfires inside because of that very reason. It just... I wasn't thinking. Obviously. Right, we've got nails. I didn't count, and I can't remember the dimensions. I don't know if that's enough. Yeah, I'm not keeping the fire ones. I'm not overly nostalgic about it. That's such a ball ache. There's so much stuff, we need to bring a chest or two. Anything else? If it had spread in here, I'd have been mortified. There would have been some bad language words coming out. You can cook some stuff in it to get the charcoal. Yeah, I love the wood burner. It looks cool. I just wish it had a longer nozzle. It's not Icarus without a little fire. It really isn't. If you haven't set fire to something in a while, you're playing Icarus wrong. That's the first fire we've had for some time. It was that one, wasn't it? We were just chucking stuff in. Do you reckon if I put those back down again, they won't be burnt? Let's try it. I thought I saw something that had little durability. Oh, they are no longer not burnt. I didn't know that. Alright, let's just get all of this back in the freezers before it gets ruined. Good job we didn't just cook up a load of stuff as well. I think we dumped the freezers. That's why you only use the big campfire. Yeah, the stone one. You could put up a sprinkler system. It doesn't go off though, does it? You still need to activate it. But yes, that is an option. Or thinking about it, I could not set fire to the place. And that's how you got the name Firezilla. You burned everything in the house down. I know, yeah, the forest, God, that goes up so quick, doesn't it? Well, it's not going to happen again. Fingers crossed. And we do have the fire extinguisher now as well. So, in case. Where did the freezers go? What's that? Ah, that was a plumbed sink from looted it. Where have I put the freezers? I did pick them up. Or I did pick the freezers up, didn't I? There they are. I was going to say, I'm pretty sure we'll manage to salvage everything. Okay, there's the freezers done, so all of this will no longer get spoiled. I mean, you saw how easy it was to get all of that meat and how quickly, so it's not the end of the world. I don't know why I did that. That and that can go in the other one. We may have to be a little bit fancy with how we do some storage as well. Because we can... we could put a half pitch here and put another freezer on top, but it's a bit finicky sometimes. Alright, okay. There's that. All my hard work. I'm going to destroy these. It's your fault. Okay. Oh, I've just seen the meat down in the hot bar. Thought I just heard what sounded like a wolf, but obviously it could have been those two. I think we deserve a prickly pear margarita or several. Right, that will go away. There's the underfloor electrics and plumbing. So it's now just putting the floor back down. Oh, crap alive. That was the medicine one. It's putting the floor back down and then everything back on it. Oh, 2 bedrolls then, why not? We'll have to repair them as well when they're down. Freezers didn't get touched. I guess that's a good bit of news. Let's go get our flooring and then we're good to go. What a nightmare. This wasn't on the to-do list that I said before the break, is it? I didn't say burn the kitchen down. And I didn't say put a floor in the middle of the floor. Okay. Okay. Woosa. Corner block, please. Anywhere? Corner. Medicine. Storage. That's what we had over here. Ah, he's the wrong way around, so we're going to have to do that trick. Yes, that works quite well, actually. Jolly good. I'm sure I had loads more salt somewhere. We'll have to go and grab some. I think the desert's quite good for it. Okay, so what did we have? Was it storage? No, it was the oven. We had the cooker, kitchen block, sink, corner, butcher. Butcher's block has gone somewhere. And it was this one. Cooker. Kitchen. Sink. Corner. There's another one in here. And then storage. And then next to the storage we had the butcher's block. Nope. Bit more trouble with this one. There we go. And then the butcher block. I can't remember where I put that. Must be in the shop somewhere. Or is it in one of these pouches? We should be, if we can name the pouches, we should name one of them fire control or something. Fire starter. There it is. And we'll have that. Don't need that in there if we're connecting it to water, but it's okay. Actually going to use some of these for decoration in the greenhouse. Alright, dried stuff I guess we'll put there then. Cocoa, tea, coffee, honey products can go in that one. And one there, and we'll store the biofuel in there, so we don't need to keep running backwards and forward. We'll put those back, so I'm not quite sure what to do with those yet. Is that how it was? I think it is, isn't it? We had that there, those two, that. We need to connect those to the water. We need to connect that to the power. Good timing. That doesn't get connected. Oh, we need to connect that to the water. Right. Seems like we made a few too many storage boxes, but you never know. You never know. Oh God, it's got an empty bloody thing there. And then we need to cook, and we need to stock the kitchen as well. But that can be done. Stocking it can be done anytime. It's over there somewhere, isn't it? It's put us back a little bit, but I'd rather it put us back a little bit than me throwing my PC out the window and starting again. Because we were about to start cooking as well. All lovely and nice. Right, what needs the hammer? What needs a bit of love? I think it was a genius moment running back into to get everything. It just thought to me, I thought, well, I can't repair the stuff because it's on fire to pick it up. But you should be able to pick up your these bits here. So I tried it and it did. Because if I'd have had to make it all over again, we'd have just done operations instead. You might want to make some vodka and have a drink after this. Yeah, well, you've got the prickly pear margaritas, haven't we? I think we just had 3 of them. Good job of grabbing it. I know, it just came to me and I thought, hold on. Because we've got the materials, we could make it again. But I just didn't want to. I didn't want to have to make it again. Right, inventory check. Here you go, Claudette. There's a couple just for you. They can store... Maybe we use one of those other ones and we put it somewhere and we have it as a drinks cabinet. Maybe we make a whiskey room. We haven't done one of those for a while. A drinker's room. We make a bar. That would be cool if we could. Right, inventory. Let's go sort. Where should we keep the milk then? I think we'll keep the milk in there as well then. No, we'll keep the milk in there. And tea. Have a drink and take a deep breath. I know. Ooh, remember to breathe. That's the key. Right, that's all that stuff. Any in that one? Nope. Nope. Anything left on this one? No. Did we put anything on there? I don't think we did. No. That's everything sorted then. We'll just put this back in and then we'll start cooking. Cooking and farming. Okay, kook. Well, we'll wait for the storm to finish. I don't want to talk over it. It's probably not as loud as it is for you guys, but I like it a little bit loud in my ear hole. I guess I could have a quick look at the ingredients. Christopher, hey! You built your first composite armor set today and running solar and deep mining. I have been wondering how far you've got since Thursday. How are you finding it? Are you loving it? Composite armor and solar. What? Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. 5 days? That's some good going. I've only just put solar on here, and we've been going for... Where's the thing? Where's the Majotsit? 5 days on here. But that's 5 days in game. Alright, first things first. Meat. I guess get a load of salt. And that annoys me. I might re-salt it and then put it back in the freezer. Anyone else do that? You know, when we all set fire to the place. Anyone else? Got the old lithium sickle. Getting loads of plant DNA for something I don't know what to use it for. We are doing stew and stir fry, so we need carrots for both of those. Carrots first. What is that noise? One of them's on aggressive. I don't think we'll need all of them. They come in stacks of 10, so I do a sack at a time. Soy. Because I'd rather keep them in the garden. You know, we go to the garden, we pick what we need instead of having a stockpile. How many soybeans was that? Yeah. See, we've only got 2 tainted plant DNA from what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 crop plots. We got 2 plant tainted DNA. Level 56. Great game. Yes. I love it. I'm happy you're enjoying it, Christopher. Are you playing currently whilst you watch? And it's Olympus you're on, right? We'll need a couple more freezers. So I need to sort out a storage solution for the freezers. Because we're going to need a couple more. Love a little bit of salty food. What's your sodium intake in this game? Alright, so that's the stew. What was next? Stew, and then it's a soybean stir fry. Lovely. So that was the 2 from up here that are giving us the projectile damage. Not that we're using it really at the minute because our tames are just redonkulous. Then it was going to be banana bread and a roasted banana. That for the 10% tame XP and banana bread just because I've never made it before, but the stats look amazing. Have I still got my cooler necks on? Yes, thank Christ. That would have just, you know, nail in the coffin. Yeah. Yes, you're putting your marble kitchen together. We went for the Homestead one in here, but there is the clash with the floor and this, and you don't really get a sense of it with the floor. So I'm thinking of I need 4 beams, don't I? They just vanished. So I'm thinking of changing the floor in here, but I'm not sure what to. What about limestone? That is still bright, isn't it? that just came to me. We haven't used that yet. Well, we did, but it was too bright for the workshop. Right, let's do roasted bananas. They take a lot. It should just be 1 banana. But it's 4 bananas. And you don't get 4 servings. It doesn't make sense. It makes no sense. I should have switched backpacks to the cultivar for that. So that's 20. So we use 10. This is 10 bananas. Okay, so we better get those growing again. Ah, it's the Reaper, and I don't have the backpack on, which is why we're not getting the extra seedage. But no, not to worry. What are the best foods for combat? Well, that entirely depends on your combat, Brennan. If you're doing projectile, which I think most people probably do, especially when starting, every carrot dish will give you an added projectile damage and some stamina as well. So I use carrots for my combat buffs, and then I'll eat whatever, really. If I'm going out on an operation where I know I'll be using either a bow or rifles or guns or anything, I'll always have carrots. So pickled carrots, carrot cakes, and the 2 we've just made are the best. Limestone island under cabinets. Ooh, that's a nice idea, Lancome. Map, hey, how you doing? In the half wall, there is a quarter piece. What if you do a quarter limestone and a quarter concrete as a checkerboard? Okay, I saw that on Danny Rothko. He did that in his. It didn't look too bad. Okay, we'll have a look. Get seeds by fishermen. I can get seeds from the fishermen. Well, we're doing that next. Punch a banana tree. And we do want to be quite good at this, so we'll put a queen in. And then we're out of bees. Then we have to go bee hunting for the bees. So there's those. So while the other bananas are growing, we can get the other ingredients prepared. I'm just going to keep 2 of those and then get rid of the rest because it's not needed. We'll just leave those. Okay, I've built my newest character into shotgun and knife. I'm almost to the final quarite mission, but have started to struggle a bit. Which bit are you struggling with? Quarrites are best with a pickaxe as well, because that gets rid of their armor. A knife, have you put your talent points into knife damage? And have you got the melee damage attachment on it? Yeah, salted banana. I made up some the chocolate coated banana popsicles, and I salted those as well. They were delightful. And what's your Brennan, your resistance? What armor are you wearing, and what attachments have you put on it? Because it'll roll around and hit you. Sweet and savoury. Everything a grown boy needs. Right. Let's sort this inventory out. First of all, I don't want to lose those bananas, because I want 10 banana bread. So it's 100 bananas. Okay, now maybe we don't do 10 banana bread. What's that? We could do 4. Let's just do 4 banana bread. So we'll keep all of that. We'll keep those growing for as they are. Get rid of that. You've got, yep, I've completed the knife skills to get increased damage and critical hit. Your armor is the Dusty Miner to buff your damage against them, and you have Titanium Pick to knock the armor off. The Dusty. Does that do damage to Quarrites? I haven't even looked. Oh yeah, 20% damage versus the Quarrites. What's the resistance? 7, 22. Now, I always just look for the chest. So 15 physical resistance on that, as opposed to 18. Yeah, so that's not a bad choice of armor. And you've put the plating on, the 2 plating attachments on your chest and legs. You get into a fight with multiple Quarrites, I struggle. Yeah, you want to get if you're doing it melee, you'll need to have your resistance up. No, resistance is more important, because if you're dead, then, you know, you're not doing any extra damage. So my resistance is 99 on melee, which means I won't die to melee, and it's 96 on projectile. So I could go and stand in all of the Quarrites and they won't do anything. Get your resistance up, so you'll... I've lost her. So your Dusty Miner armor should do a good... It won't get it to 99. But put the plating attachments on. So put the plating 2 on your chest and plating 2 on your legs. That will help. And then... the Hark Enviro suit. That gives you an extra 10 physical. So equip that one. And then food-wise, you want melee damage and melee attack speed. I would just go in with a load of smoked meat. So if you've got smoked stringy, where's that? Or dried stringy meat, you've got 15% attack speed, and then the dried gamey meat is 15% melee damage. So put those 2 on. And then just have 2 health foods, like Chocky Cake, and then another one. But get your resistance up, because if you're being bombarded by them and hit, you want that physical res, and that's the best way to do it. And if you take a strength a strength tonic, that also gives you an extra 15%, and it lasts for 2 minutes. So put those on your hotbar along with your health recovery tonic, and you should be golden. You should be golden. Banana bread. That's what we're doing. I'd love to be able to pin that now. We need bread dough. We've got flour, we've got salt, and we've got sugar cubes. We had all of that. Where it's gone, I don't know. Flour. Because it's all been all ballsed up, hasn't it? I had sugar cubes. Where's it all gone? Did I lose all of that stuff and not pick it up? Oh well. Flour. How many bananas? If we could do 4, can't we? So we've got enough flour, 4 salt, 4 butter, we'll make some more milk once we've got rid of all of that. Butter. Butter, cream and salt. Cream is that and animal fat. Am I missing some of my... Have I put some of my cooking stuff somewhere? Right, where should we What should we set fire to next? It's time to sleep. I'm doing it in the workshop. It's concrete, but oh, it's limestone floor. Is that the limestone floor? It is the limestone floor. You're going over there, and you're going over there. We've got some resource grinding to do as well. Ah. I wrote all that down and I'll be putting it in to test tonight. Awesome. Let me know how it goes. Excuse me. Let me know how it goes. If you've got your physical resistance 95, 99%, and you've got those foods as well, you should it should be okay. It might take a little while, but and what and you're going in with guns, did you say? Which gun have you got? If that doesn't work, it's a skill issue. 100% it's a skill issue. Joe suffers with skill issues. Other side of kitchen. Here? Nothing in there. Could be under the stuff, but because I don't know if I've got any sugar cane. Did I just... Aha! Fucking knew it. Fucking A. I mean, it's the best place to put it. There's the cream. What were we doing with that? Butter, wasn't it? One. Oh no, 4 butter. 4 butters, and then it's the bread dough. So let's get that butter done. The trench shotgun, that's a good gun. But it's better the closer you are. Because it's a shotgun. So you may want to try the sub gun, whatever it's called. Which one am I talking about? Talking out my arse. The submachine gun? Is it that one? You might want to try that one. Trench will be good if they get up close, but the further away they are, it won't be doing as much. I don't know why I've got so much crushed bone. I can still sleep in the kitchen and put the fire outside. Is that what you mean, Lancome? Right, there's that done. And then it's the dough. You know what? I don't think I've ever made bread dough in this game. I've made the pastries. Cream. Maybe we take the old, make the old miasmic knife and just grab a load of animal fat. Have I even unlocked bread dough? Pretty sure it's a talent, isn't it? Yep, bread dough. Flour, yeast, and water. Yeast. That's not flour, that's crushed bone. Flour. A little bit of yeast. We need to grow some yeast and flour. $16. And there's the banana bread. That's quite a nice one to have, I think, the banana bread. Lilu, hey, how you doing? You use the bread dough to make the strawberry and melon muffins. 35% more experience. Ah, very nice. A melon muffin. We need blueberries, don't we? Oh, we've got chocolate. Why don't we do chocolate muffins? A melon muffin? What would the muffin man have to say about that? The muffin man. I'll leave that going. Let's go and put this tainted plant DNA. What do I do with that, and how much of it do I need? Because I haven't got a lot. I've got 29. I don't think that's really a great deal. I like the look of it on there. I wish it would stay. I don't understand why it disappears over a little bit of time. It makes no sense. Let's grab our nanas. Yay, there we go. Whoa, 2.5 minutes to make the banana bread. So, we'll let that cook. Now I have to leave the backpack on to get the bonuses. So we'll leave that on, and then we've got food. We'll do more banana bread. I'll gather materials for that. So we've got my food, 1, 2, 3, and the banana bread 4. I need to make the other attachment for the extra tummy slot. The truffles are used for these because that helps the taming speed. And then we've got these for our other foods. Then that's the animal food. And they have the silage as well, but that doesn't spoil. And then this one's got all the meat for the taming, as well. What can I do with that on the butchery block? I don't even know. Ah, you put the animal on it. I put the vestiges on, and like, that's good. I didn't even know. I've never looked at it. So you put the vestiges on, and you get all of this. But you kill your farm animals. Well, obviously, you kill your farm animals. That's why you have a farm. Never mind. 25 giant steaks from 1 bull vestige. And then from the raw meat, we can make the low quality. Huh. Might look into that vestige thing. Look in J for DNA. Tainted plant DNA. Uses. A seed. Yeah. I know how to, yeah, so we've got the tool to get it, and then it's used in conjunction with a seed, and then we get Ren. We'll figure it out. Six plus, not your buttons. Yes, there we go. So what's that giving it? Ah, didn't change the health, but it's changed the other stuff. I think 250 may be the max. So let's change our backpack back to the archer one. Brennan as well. There's a shotgun backpack in the workshop. Have you tried that one as well? It gives you a bit more damage and load time and all sorts. What do we need to craft for this then? A fishing rod. Now I just need to get that stuff. If it's anything like the other operations, I just need to get that stuff, put it down, then finish it, and then I can pick that stuff back up again, I think. So this is again when I haven't unlocked it. God, and you got 5 points. Wood epoxy, wooden epoxy. Ah, go around this way. Ah. $50 DNA and 1 exotic for a red exotic seed. Ah. That's a lot of DNA. For 1 seed? I have acquired a fishing rod. Heal device. Oh, what I did get from one of the operations, not that one. A medic cabinet. Now where's my heal device? Because I've got one. I think. I'm sure we had one from one of a different operation. Maybe it was the Echo device. Maybe we don't have one. And probably another thing that I haven't unlocked. Of course. The tackle box. Oh, Christ, I've got 4 points. Tackle box. Heal device. Where's that? Tier 3? Heal device. We've now got 2 points left. Fishing bench got. Fishing traps got. Tackle box just unlocked. Wood crop plot. I'm guessing it could be any crop plot. But I think we had to unlock the wood one in order to get the homestead one anyway. Oh no. Wood crop plot. Water barrel. Fucking hell. Excuse me. I don't mind unlocking the water barrel actually, because I was going to do that anyway. They look cool, and they can be connected to a water supply. Alas. Ah, already got the water bell. At least we had one thing. Basic fishing bench. I'm just going to take mine. Basic fishing trap. We've got 8 down there, so I'll just take 2 of those. Tackle box. That's made at the... That's made on the bench, isn't it? Okay. Wood crop plot. Wood crop plot. We need 2 of those. Dirt, sulfur, wood. Water barrel. Refined wood, epoxy, iron. Refined wood, iron, epoxy. I'm not sure that was enough refined wood that I already had. No. That's still not. Might want to look at Claudia's muffins. What do you mean Claudia's muffins? Oh, look at the recipe, see what they do. Is that what you mean? Oh, okay. Does this mean they're quite amazing? Mug. Fruit muffin. 225 stamina. 35%. Oh, that's not a bad little snack, actually, is it? Ooh. There's so many of these things that I haven't looked at to know what could be good and something different to make to have around to help with certain things. I always just go with my standard combat food and then some cake. For the blueprint points, yeah, so I level up a little bit quicker because I got 1 left. How far off are we? Almost next level though. Water barrel, and then I need to go and grab some dirt. Bit 20. Ah. Eat muffins and use the geyser. Oh, that's a good idea for me, yeah. We'll do that again because we want to do... I'll do another geyser. Oh, one piece of wood. Oh, for Christ's sake. I forgot. Didn't I take the wood? Must have turned it into the refined wood. Good. And then we go and pick up our fishery stuff. I guess maybe in this one I actually have to do some fishing then. That'd be cool. If we do a little geyser break before the cultivation one then, I think, possibly. Run into the stairs. Always a good option. was thinking if it had variants, because it's not overly large, is it? Ah, the heal device. We haven't done the heal device. And also, I'm not sure what he needs. It's usually like oxygen, water, maybe some bandages. Take a vestige knife. Yeah, I've always got a vestige knife, but let's just check. Yeah, vestige knife is in there. We've got health, we've got bandage, suture, splint, we've got antibiotics, poison. He's not going to need like a cold bandage or anything because he's in the desert. Okay, no. Steel, gold, copper wire. I was waiting for that. It's quite a nice, satisfying noise. I can see my hunger's only on half, but we're going to eat some of our proper food before we head out. Which, when we go and grab the fishing stuff here, will be now. I'll put those fish in the freezer because it's 5 fish for one of the Slinker fertilizer things. Tackle box. Ah, balls. That's made in there. Tackle box. Wood, tree sap, iron nails. That's an interesting recipe when you think that fish in there don't spoil. And it's just made of wood, sap and iron. Okay, travel to the fishing outpost. Let's get, where are you? Why are you, if you're hungry, eat. Unless she's in the way. Are you just having one of your senior moments because you're 48 now? I'm joking. Right, so we're going to head... It's the other way, isn't it, really? We want to go up that way. Not that way. We'll go through the tundra, so we'll head the other direction. I just was going to dump the wood. Nails. And then we'll go and... Oh, just in the fish, but... Right. Oh, bloody... You've been next to the food the entire time. We'll take some of that with us for you. And where's mine? Here we go. We'll take a stack of 5. 2 of the banana breads. And it was that. So that's our food. That's Beatrice's food. And has she got 5 stomach salts? No, 5. 3, but you've just eaten something. There's probably some spoiled gruel in there. Animal fruit gruel, nice. Oh. Let's go. Have I forgotten anything? Do we need anything else for the dude? I don't think so. Heal-wise, I think we've got everything that we possibly can, other than the... She's got 3? Yeah. Other than the cooling and heat bandage. Has everyone sent their NPCs to Eden, or have you kept them where they are? Because is it an option? You get to do that? Could we do the... I don't have the condenser. I was saying we could have done the geyser on the way back, but I haven't got it. Slide down, because I don't know if you've got the full damage protection. We need to make up some concrete ramps and floors so I can fix that and make it proper. Nice. Did I even pick it up? It's still there. So we could do it. We could do it on the way back still. I was wondering, I should have had it on me, but the genius that I am, I've just left it on there. Let's eat. Oh, that's nice. I've not had that much health for a long time doing the Savage playthrough. I sent mine to Eden, but you can choose. Does it make much of a difference? I think I'll have them all in one place, maybe. But Eden doesn't seem that big. I imagine that's why there's so many drop pods. Been a while since we've been down this way as well. Now we've got the tunnel. What resources have we got? Sulfur, Gribbler. I see that looks like a massive Tusker, but it's it's the baby as well. Gotta love that fall resistance. I'll have to fix that and maybe change it to scoria or something. Addy, hey, how you doing? Well, that's the million-dollar question. Get this or Enshrouded. They are 2 very good games, but also I would say 2 very different survival-style games. What other games do you play? I mean, ideally in a perfect world, get both, but if it's between the 2, oh Christ, I don't know. Having played both of them for a lot. I'm trying to think, like, content-wise, combat-wise, and building-wise. Enshrouded building is better than Icarus. You can do more with the building, and it's more of a role-playing kind of combat style as well. Whereas Icarus is very much bare bones. You know, there's no like combat role or anything like that. It's what kind of experience you're after, and what games you're used to playing. If you've like done games like 7 Days to Die, I would just go straight for Enshrouded. Pal World. I'd probably go Enshrouded then. Hello. But if you want something different and is more challenging, I would go Icarus. You're going to bleed to death now. Oh, Beatrice took a few hits. Oh no, it's bleed damage. Yeah, it's got to be the bleed. But that's gone now. Okay. Reclaim the fishing outpost. Save the fisheries officer. Stabilize the fisheries officer with the heal device. Where is he? Is that why you said to take the vestige knife? Because of the tide-gorged bear? Where's my guy? Fighting this mob on Shadow is hilarious. Yeah, well, that's not even Shadow. That's Beatrice. Shadow is now retired. We've got better. I say better. Shadow is an absolute monster, but that's Beatrice, who's got more damage, but the same resistance, and a little bit more speed. But we've got Shade back at base, who is just phenomenal. Where's this guy? I thought that was him then. It's limestone. $33 in front. Oh, I'm just having one of those special moments. Over the water on the other side? On sticks, he was so easy to see. He is on the rock by the house in capital letters. He's on the frickin' rock. That's... Oh, there he is. He's camouflaged. He's camouflaged, 100%. Hold to scan. And... Oh, he's not having my banana bread. Screw that. Okay, have another one of my meals.
It's better, thanks. Reckon you could help me rebuild this place?
Help me rebuild? Yeah. Yep. You coming over for dinner? Repair the fishing outpost. Good job I've got a fully repaired hammer. Alan, sorry, it must have been very frustrating for you. I even ran past him probably. Well, at least he didn't have a fire. then. I don't think there's anything we can take from these, is there? We can't pick anything up. Seems like there should be one in there, but maybe not. Have to go drop into sticks and rescue your eldest son. Oh no, he is back in playing the game. Awesome. And he ran into trouble. I will follow you on my phone. No problem, no problem. Oh no, if he's back in the game, we can we've still got the rhyme tusk to finish, haven't we, with the other community members? It says it's done, but it's not. So we'll just there we go. Right, then we put the stuff down. Tackle box. I'm not going to put it... I was going to say I'm not going to put it under the sand, but we took the... we put the shovel back, didn't we? I'm quite glad that just worked, because I can't see anything. Water barrel, does that go outside? There we go. Leave the area while the fisheries officer sets up, and then I get all my stuff back. Prepare the fisheries officer's first shipment to catch some fish. Still can't get anything. I love what you've done with the place. We may put the campfire outside and sleep through the night. Ah. We can't grab those. Ah, that would be so cool to have, a record player. That's awesome. Catch some fish. Give what to I'll make the fish. You can sell the fish to him, can't we? I know I haven't got a lure, but we don't need one. Ah, pressed right button. Now, I gave all the stuff to the guy, didn't consider placing it. Oh, right, okay. Yeah, I didn't even think of that. I just always thought, oh, well, I'll place it down. And then the very first time I did it, I think it was on a stream as well, actually, on sticks. And everyone's saying, pick up your stuff because it was wasted. Well, that's a good one. New fish caught. Pearl Danik. Alright. I'll have that. Sell any fish. I haven't got any fish. I've got one of them.
Safe travels.
Oh. Unique. That's just a rare fish, so I need saltwater. Ah, it doesn't have anything about rare. Well, that's only 3. I don't mind doing a little bit of fishing. Maybe we put a fish tank down in the kitchen. Like the big glass one. I think that could work. Right, that's 5 fish.
Hello.
Hello. 1, 2, 3. Oh, I thought it was 5. 1, 2, 3, 4.
See ya.
I love the Kiwi accent. Riz, how you doing? Check the fish trap. Yeah, I just did that. I had 2 in there before, but there's, alas, there is none in there now. But we should just have to catch 1 more. Break the fish tank if you have another fire. Yeah. That should work, but I don't think it would. Is that a unique one? Black Diamond Discus.
Show me the goods.
There you go. There you go, my guy.
Appreciate it.
All right. Good work, Prospector. You've done well today. We've made some room at Eden, if you'd like to invite your new friend back.
Thank you.
Press to trade, hold to X, hold X to invite to Eden. Yeah, we'll put him in Eden. There you go. So, that's it. Oh, that's the wrong one. Fisheries expert. I am now. Let's get this campfire down, sleep through the night, and then we'll go off and do that geyser on the way home. I don't have my campfire, do I? Oh, it's in the workshop. That's where it is. Does he have one? Surely he's got to have something. Ah, it's there. It's having a senior moment. So when he goes, does this stay? This is my Naufraga. Right, let's go get some XP. There's 2 more on the right side. Ah, 2 more. Yeah, his traps. Fair enough. I'm going to leave those though. They're just the normal one, and I've got some back at base for my fish. It doesn't stay. Ah, well. I guess that's kind of a good thing. The less deployables you have in the world and all. You know, Icarus. Lovely little save hitch. So there's the fisheries one done, and we were going to get the cultivation one done as well. And then I said we will see what the situation is. Bloody antelopes. They run with their poltergeist head as well. It's all messed up. I want to make sure you're on aggressive as well. Yeah. Because they won't attack anything because they never take damage. Well, that was a poor effort. Come on. Your brother can get up here, I'm just saying. Here's a bit of food. I got 4 roasted bananas left for my Tame's XP. Let's see what we can get her to now. I'm hoping at least, I don't know, 40 maybe? Is that? What is she now? Where's her? She's not far off 35. Maybe 6 levels at this level is a little bit asking a bit. Oh, Slinker. Oh, the fur lag is so annoying. I think once we've done this one, we may take another break, but I'll restart the game. That does help with the frameage before we start the cultivation guy. That's over there. Because there may be a few issues when we get to the polar bears with this geyser now. Roasted banana buff doesn't last long. Okay, so she's got the food buff. Let's give the damage buff. I think stamina will be fine because they don't last long, especially with the there's only 2. We need to make some more of these. Oh. Didn't even take it. Now I haven't... Is it going to just do it straight away or should I have taken it off first? No. Oh. I have to go and catch some sleep. See you next time. Thanks for coming, Claudia. We'll see you next time. I'll be streaming tomorrow and over the weekend, so maybe catch you then. Oh, we were going to do one more breed as well, weren't we? So we'll do that. Yeah, we'll finish this. We'll head back, dump the inventory from these. I'll take another quick break, last one of the night. And then we'll do cultivation guy. And we'll do another... Then we'll bring the doctor down and see what happens. I kind of want those stalkers to come over. Oh, I could just leave her on aggressive. I forgot she was on aggressive and would just run after everything. I could just build myself a little observation deck and let her go wild. That could be fun. Bring both of them in. Bring Shade and Beatrice in and just have them on aggressive. And well, they would probably end up destroying the vapor condenser, to be fair. Oh, Slinker's coming to say hello. That's a slinker right there. If I turn my back, he'll come and pounce. Look at the gribbler, how they walk with their arms just hangling down. He's like, oh, hey, I'm gonna get you. So that's what's causing the damage in Beatrice, is the poison. You got 3 levels, so let's do a little bit of health regen. Where have you gone? We're both having some fun. I thought that was another one after me then, but it's not. Did you have some fun? Oh, she's off. Oh, they're the polar bears. I probably want to be on top of Beatrice for the polar bears. Let me get on. There we go. I'll kill them quicker than she will, because she'll just pounce around and dance all around them instead of actually taking them down. Very laggy towards the end. Beatrice took some damage. That's not happened with any of the others, so maybe I have to have a look at that. She's still good for breeding, but maybe Shade or even Embers is overall better. Yeah, I picked it up that time. I'm not going to skin them. I got loads of meat. I'll do it again, though, for polar bear vestiges. I've got one already, so I need one more. So one for the wall and one for the rug. And what level was she? 34. She had 3 levels halfway through. It would be nice if she's level 40 for the breed. And we shall make a load of... Actually, I think I've got a load of limestone floors. Maybe not ramps, so I can replace them. What's that? That's a normal stalker. Why don't you go and have some fun? Sounds like you are. See, if she was on defensive, I doubt she'd have attacked it. Come on. Teleport to my location and we can go home. Because it looked like you were stuck. Oh, there you are. Right, let's take some things down along the way. And then check her level out, and then we've got a couple of things left to do. God, you can... I heard BV from all the way over there. Alright, mate. Right, what did you get to? 38. So it really drops down, but I forgot to put the... I forgot to eat my banana. There we go, you can have a little rest. I'm not sure about the level 40 thing with the breeding. I know 50 is if you have the max level. So... I'm not sure, but we'll do the cultivation and then we'll do breeding. So let's go and select it at least. And we need to look at the floor in the kitchen because I don't like it.
A cultivation specialist is attempting to make something grow. A UDA outpost is struggling to get operational. Go and ensure they succeed.
Good copy. Where are you? Oh, nice. Right by base. Perfect. Well, I say right by base. Not too far. That one. Good. We can tick that off. Your food and water is over here, so you can stay over there. Right, it's time for another quick break. Maybe 5 or so minutes. We'll get back. We've got the cultivation specialist to do. We'll do another breed, so we'll bring the doctor down. And I think when we bring the doctor down, he can look into changing the floor. But we'll just see. Maybe we just do the cultivation specialist. We do the breeding. I guess that could be done on the doctor. I don't know. And then we wait for the breeding to pop out, see what we've got, and then we'll assess the situation from there. But we shall be streaming tomorrow night as well. So I'll see you all in a few minutes. Welcome back, everyone. I have decided to bring the doctor down now. So we're on Dr. McCool, ready for some fertilization needs, because I had, there we go, a quick look at the operation. Just by quick look, I mean on the HUD. And we've got sulfur, we've got beeswax, we've got glass, we've got aluminium, we've got fruit, and we've got vegetables. So, and we'll go over on shade. So I don't know if there's a great deal that he won't be able to get done. We will just grab, if we have, which we don't. So we'll grab recurve bow. Just so he's got some sort of... Ooh. Yeah, okay. Just so he's got some sort of defense. And then we'll grab some arrows. He has no points in them, but it's always good to be able to shoot at stuff. They can go in there. And he doesn't need the beams. He's got oxygen, he's got water, he's got a knife just in case, he's got his bow. So we'll grab some food, and then he's extremely squishy and can't fight for shit. But we shall see. What am I putting in? So we'll put the beams in there, and we'll use those. So let's just head on over. Well, let's grab the stuff, obviously. Sulfur, 150. Done. Are you not ticking off? Oh, is that because it's not his operation? Oh no, do I have to go back? I think that's what it is. It's not his operation, is it? And if we abandon it, we have to wait 10 minutes. I may as well just go up and bloody grab Danger McCall. Well, we'll do the... there's no point doing that now. We'll get the fertilization going. We'll do the breeding bit first, and we'll look at the floor first, I think, and then I'll switch back. Beatrice comes a fort. We'll do the breeding here. Yeah. Because that will have... We'll put the meat in it. You can see the process from start to finish now. And what I'm feeding them and how I'm doing it, for the last, I would say, 15 times, I've done it a lot, has always given me this kind of shape. So max toughness, pretty much, physical damage, resistance, and I've started to slowly creep into the instinct. Now, the thing I changed was the animal food. So I wasn't giving them the survival food. I started to give them this one instead, the animal fruit gruel. So I gave them that along with seed food and the silage because it gives them a little bit longer. But I think what I'll do this time is we'll give them that one. We'll give them that one. And I think also we'll go and craft up some of the... because we've got soybeans at the back there. And we'll use that one. And we'll craft up some of the survival and see what that combination gives us. How many did that give us? 29. So that's going to give us 2. Oh, that worked. Oh, maybe I have to go and mine it all then. Well, still, we're doing this now. You've lost your chance. Well, what game is this? Just found the stream. Hammond, welcome in. This is Icarus. It is a survival crafting game. And it's just had an amazing expansion DLC called Dangerous Horizons. And what I'm currently doing is I'm hopefully about to breed 2 of the new animals in the game called slinkers. These beasts here. I'm going to breed them and see if I can get, well, their offspring to be even more powerful than these two. In the title. No, never apologise for a question. How else are you going to know? Well, unless the question is completely dumb, and then, yeah, apologise. But that one wasn't so dumb. Have you played survival games before? I'm guessing you haven't played Icarus before, if you don't know, if you didn't know it. It's a great game. I highly recommend it if you're into survival games. We need 5 fishies, 3, 4, 5, because I'm not sure we've got a fertility serum. No. Okay, there's our fertility serum. 1 food, 2 food, 3 food. Let's go get the food for the trough now. I think I want to do... Stringy meat is giving me the best so far. And definitely stringy meat for the juvenile. So I think we'll cook up some of those. Let's put the culinate on. I'm not sure if that has any impact on... Because the stats are better. I don't know if that makes the pets or the tames stats better. I simply don't know. This looks great. You love survival games. If you love survival games, you've got to give this one a go. It is really, really good. It's a tricky start. Self promo. I do have some Icarus guides out there. One in 2024 and one 2026. It basically gets you up to level 20 of I recommend doing it this way. I mean, it's just some pointers. You can follow along. There's 5 episodes, or you can just watch the 5th one, where I summarize everything in about 20 minutes. But I do really recommend playing this game. You can get lost for hours. Super clean UI, yeah, that's what I look for, which is why it's one of the reasons I don't like 7 Days to Die. I don't like that UI when you open it up with all the writing on the right hand side, what it does, and it just doesn't look nice. I love a good UI. Icarus, I think, is my favorite. I like Enshrouded as well. That's a little bit different, obviously, with the artwork style. What else? Return to Moria, that was quite nice. I liked Voyages of Neera as well. That was a good one. But completely different art styles. This is nice because I imagine it's you've got a helmet on. And I just see it as the HUD of the helmet. There's more they could do with it, though, I think. Like pinning recipes, for example. Now, you played Voyages, did you? I didn't see many people playing it. And they've just had an update recently, so I was gonna have a little play on that tomorrow at some point. But I enjoyed that, you know, going around on your skimmer, making your boat. It was a good game. Looking forward to the 1.0 release. I haven't got into the airship survival games. I've tried, but they always, like 10, 15, 20 of them seem to be coming out so regularly. I know Soul Mask, they're doing their 1.0. Oh, when's that? That's in like 10 days? So I'll definitely play that. The Egypt one looks cool. That was a very busy UI as well, though. Right, I'll take that one. Those can still be cooking because it's more important for the juvenile, I guess. But we can let them cook. Let him cook. God, I don't think I finished watching Breaking Bad. That's terrible, isn't it? Right, that goes in there. And hopefully you don't have any... No, they don't have any food buffs, so let's get going. So I do it to both of them. So Beatrice will have that one. He will have that. I don't know if it makes a difference doing it to the male as well. And I haven't tried it with 2 of the animal feed. There. And then... This doesn't count as a food slot, but it might give a buff. I don't know. We'll do him. Give him the injection. He's now primed and ready to do some muck loving. Yeah, he's eyeing her up. Look at him. Hey, girl. And she's just like, yeah, look at me roll around. Look how sexy I am. Look at him. Let's get rid of that. There we go. He's done. Right, see you later. I'm off. I'm going to go and talk to Bull Vader over here instead. Gonna have a drink. Gonna have a drink with my mate. And you're just chilling. Give you some loving. Let's give you some stringy meat. And that's going to go in here. So every time she gets hungry, that's what you're going to eat. Beatrice only, and we'll put the rest in. And that's how I do it. And then basically I'll just wait. And we should get toughness, speed, damage, and maybe something else. You build your own dwellings. Yes. Oh, yeah. You start with nothing. You basically come down. I'm not sure if you can see it. But right over here, let's go and have a look. We'll take Bull Vader. You basically start the game on this map in your drop pod, which, oh, this isn't his drop pod. In one of these, you come down and you land randomly somewhere. Although in this game, it seems to be quite consistent. And you come down in just what's called an enviro suit and nothing else. And you're told to build a contact device. But you don't know how to build the contact device. So it does not hold your hand. And you have to build all of this. You have to unlock it through the tech tree. Here, all the different building materials and everything. We're currently working through tier 4, which is electricity. And they've just put tier 5 in, which is oil. So there's crude oil fields and there's biofuel and all sorts. But you start with nothing. You don't have any weapons, you don't have any tools. You have to craft it all yourself by picking up fiber, stick, stones. It's great. It's great. And then you just build. So this is our workshop. They've just put the curved materials in as well. Very basic at the minute, but we'll beautify it up. And I've got some solar panels on the roof providing the power and some wind turbines. And then this is our house which we're building up. So greenhouse on the end. This is the kitchen that caught fire earlier. Brilliant. And I've got 4 water tanks providing me with water. And we were going to do the breeding pen today, but we're not going to have time for that build, so we'll do that tomorrow. Yep. You could... thousands of hours. Easily. The good thing with it as well, I say good. For me, currently, the good thing is I can turn it on in the morning. Feel like I've done... Oh, yeah, that was a good little session. I've done a lot. 5 hours has gone past, and all I've done is, like, I've collected materials, because even the gathering in this game is one of my favourite. The sound is really cool. It's nice and smooth. You go off, gather your materials, do a little bit of building. 4 or 5 hours has gone by. It's great. It was on sale recently as well. I'm not sure if it still is. There's a Prospector bundle, which comes with the Olympus map, Styx map, Prometheus map, and Elysium map. Because Styx, Prometheus, and Elysium, they're all paid DLCs, but you don't need them. You can just get the base game of Olympus. You don't need any of the arty decoration DLCs, because if you look on Steam, it says, oh yeah, get the game, $100 odd. That's everything. You just need the base game and Olympus, and that's it. And then if you want more, get a little bit each month. But that's, I think it puts a lot of people off seeing that price on Steam. $100? No, you just need the base game. Shasta, hey, how's it going? It's going really well, apart from we had a fire in the kitchen. So I had to redo it, and I don't like the the floor with this. So it's either going to be... I'm thinking of changing it to stone brick floor because that... it marries. It gels really nice with the Homestead stuff because it just like it clashes. It's too light on light. I don't like it. I went all northern then. If anyone's familiar with the British accent, I went all northern. And we're just doing another taming session. See what we get. Oh, I need to bring Bull Vader over. He's got. I was wondering why it's going so slow. You're quicker. Bull Vader's here because he has a talent to speed up the gestation process, you know, because he's just such a handsome beast. He forces other animals to give birth quicker. I know. There you go. And that will speed up your gestation. Well, what did you do that for? Well, it wasn't an accident. I did walk in fire. That's what set it off. I slept next to my campfire, got out of the campfire. Literally, I got up in the morning on the wrong side of the bed, straight into a campfire. I caught fire, then my floor caught fire. No, I did not hear about the 12 tons of Kit Kat bars that were stolen in Europe. That's a lot of Kit Kat. I like Kit Kat. Japan do good flavours of Kit Kat. They've got like a matcha tea Kit Kat. It's really quite nice. Yeah, there you go. So she's up and hungry, but in here, obviously, we've got the meat instead of normal food. So that's going to help. We'll go and sleep in a second. I need to go back so I can clip it. Yeah. I can't remember when it was. Maybe an hour ago or something. But it was a disaster. I managed to pick up all of the benches, the freezers and the fridge. So I managed to pick up everything. So I didn't have to rebuild the lot. It was just the floor. Have you been at work or are you gaming on Ark? What is your Tuesday? There we go. We can go off and sleep. So I've now put, because we don't have a bedroom yet or really a house, we've just got a kitchen and a workshop with a greenhouse on the end. This is our sleeping arrangement, but it's on concrete or limestone, so it shan't catch fire. He says. Where did she go? No! What are you eating that crap for? Or are you drinking? Were you drinking because I haven't put that on you? You better have been drinking. She's on a specific diet of meat only whilst gestating. At work, but left 2 hours early because my daughter got sick at school. Ah, no way. And now you're cuddled in bed. With your daughter, I'd imagine. Or are you ill as well now? And that's what she said. Oh, no way. Oh, we're moving along nicely. 61%. Are we going to have twins this time round or not? It's cool when you get twins, but you get two of the same, and if they're rubbish, well then, that sounds mean, doesn't it? If your twins are rubbish, what do you do? You can't get rid of one and not the other one. That is mean. It is mean, considering I'm a twin as well. It was extra mean. I'm sorry, I'm sorry. You're not a twin. You're brand new. You were the first Bull Vader. He was just called Vader, so I called him BV Bull Vader. Is there anything we could do while we wait? Because I'm just sort of messing around. Let's go and test out some flooring situation for the kitchen. We'll put some samples down. Probably haven't got any samples now. What have we got? Limestone. Who was it that said to do a crosshatch? Maybe we could do a crosshatch of limestone and stone brick. Or, where the island is in the middle, have that as a separate... That was mentioned as well, wasn't it? Have that as a separate thing. What do I need? Screws and refined wood. So we'll just do a few. Because we've only got 4 limestone floors anyway. Just to test. How's Bob? Bob's loving it. Bob's living the dream up in the station. Big ass mammoth. Oh, he doesn't have a hammer. Have I got a spare? No. Can I make just an iron hammer? Platinum hammers, yeah. Well, I could make the wood one as well. But I think I've got all of that. What was it? Wood, epoxy, platinum. I'll give him a fancy one. He's doing some work. Was it refined wood? Epoxy. There was 4 ingredients, and I've forgotten one. Steel screws. I thought it was. I almost took it, but I thought I've got screws and epoxy. Yeah. There we go. He can do some renovations while Danger McCall is away. How are you getting on? 95%. Ooh. 96%. I think we'll wait. See, are we going to get twins? Now, we won't know the phenotype or anything until they've tamed. And that takes the longest time, the taming. Oh, I wanted to feed you right before you... Ah, not twins. But we'll see. And you're only going to be eating this stringy meat as well. So we move you... Oh, please don't follow me yet. Good. Right, now you eat and drink. Oh, they don't need to drink. And then I put... Beatrice and Shade are in there. Beatrice and Shade are in there. Well done. But I'm going to put her in the middle because she can she speeds up the taming. If it's all arranged, yeah. So there's a saddle, that's the arrows, and there's the mother's one, which is the wolf head, and then I can eat. I'm not sure how this is science, but I can have a cooked truffle, which also nearby juveniles tame faster. And I don't think I can do anything else now. I think that's all we can do to speed up the tame. And I've got the talents in husbandry as well. I need that to refill it. There we go. I love this, but it does use a lot of biofuel. You alright? Yeah, you keep eating that. You're going to come nice and strong. Where am I going? I was doing something at the biofuel. Just put the other meat in. Periodically, I think I'm going to give it a different type of food as well. Which one? I'm going to go with that one. Periodically, I'll give it that one to help with the hunger bar. And we'll see what we get. I've got high hopes. The stats will be good. The stats will be what we want. But is it going to be a different phenotype? A different colour? Is it still going to be wild? What's it going to be bloodline-wise? This is it. This is the game we play now. And now I'm excited. And you're 15%. Are you up a bit more? 16. So you're moving slowly. Slowly but surely. Right, let's see. So, something like that all the way. Or maybe just in the middle. What do we think? I quite like it, actually. It's different. I saw it, Danny Rothko did it, and I think he's going to change it to it so it's not checkered. But I quite like it. What I'm going to do while we wait is I'm going to make some more. But I also need 4 beams. And it just helps with the look of that. We'll see. How you doing there? 26%. That might be enough. We're short on a stone brick. Well, let's go and craft up some limestones. I get the electric masonry bench. I won't need this. Limestone. Where's the limestone stuff, mate? Oh, he's not unlocked it, has he? There we go. Now he can do the limestone. Opens up a whole new world of possibilities. Limestone floor. Oh. I haven't got limestone. Maybe we do concrete instead, because I got concrete. And it's not as light. It might contrast better, actually. So steel... yeah, okay, fine. Well, let's try that. I can go and grind some limestone at some point. Have we got any limestone? Nah, I've crushed it all, look. Icarus. That and that. There's more screws somewhere. Okay, 2 minutes 10. And then we'll see what that looks like. I'm quietly confident it's going to look quite nice. $41. And I'm quietly confident about this little one as well. Yeah, the limestone is really quite bright. This is the limestone, I think. But this is a big area and it needs to be bright because I really don't want to have to put loads of lights down, hence the glass here and the glass at the front. It saves us having to put loads of electrical lights down. Let's go grab the stone brick floors and we'll start. God, he can't carry anything. I say that. It's no mean feat carrying 141 kilos of stuff. There we go. So, let's just change one of these. See what it looks like next to it. I don't know. We'll have to do the whole wall, whole floor, because I can't tell. That doesn't make sense now. It made sense when it was wood. No, it's not working, is it? Would we need to do the whole thing like it? But then it doesn't make this its own room, does it? It's just an extension of outside. But there's no door. If we had it all concrete, we could then put beams across. Oh, I'm in a right kerfuffle. I'm going to play around with that. I'll play around with that, and then you can see tomorrow or Friday what the finished article is, because it clashes with that as well. We'll see. I mean, it'll probably be bloody beeswax wood now. 61. We could put the stone brick beam down on the floor. another idea. Not sure. Well, I'm not sure how any of it's going to work. It'll probably end up being interior wood again. Because it did look, it looked nice mirroring the greenhouse. Or maybe concrete and stone brick. Ah. It's lots of playing around, basically. So let's just put all of those in there. No, because it doesn't make it feel like it's indoors. It's not an outdoor kitchen. Let's see what the refined wood. Okay, I'm going to leave it like that and just see how it makes me feel. I mean, we'll put some... these walls are going, and it's going to be an extension up into the house. We could put some paintings on and some plant pots to make it a bit more colourful. But I might try and keep it something... it's not... I'm warming to it. I'm warming to it. How are you doing? 82. No, I'm not going to do the same in here. I like the greenhouse. You're done. I think my gamma's up a little bit too high. Maybe that's why it's... I think I had on 2.3 before. That's better. I think I've got the shadows on a slightly different setting as well for when I stream to when I play normally. So I'll have a look. But I quite like that. I mean, we could even add another storage there. That wouldn't look overly bad. We got enough of them. I just don't know where I've put them. Because I like the whole reason was we're now cooking and looking out over our beautiful lake. And we could turn around, go and get our crops. We've got the freezer here. I might move the fridge though over to here. It makes more sense from a cooking point of view that I could just do this and go to the fridge instead of walk around the whole thing. So I think I'll do it that way instead. And then here we could put, maybe extend this bit a little bit more, have a seating area. Yeah, I think that's what I'll do. And then I need to figure out how to get some more freezers in. Although I'm not going to be stockpiling food, because if I need it, I'll cook it. The greenhouse is right behind us. Yeah, I think I'll do that. Screw it. How are you doing? 92. Let's give you one of those. And we're almost ready to see what we've got. I reckon it's going to be... Who's that? You've got your own. Or have I not set it to you? Or is it not even got water in it? Who's that? Shade. Why aren't you drinking from there, lad? And also, why don't you just come down to here and drink instead of going all the way up and round, drinking from down on there where there isn't even any water? Oh, God love 'em. Before all of that spoils. Now what are you on? 97. When it's on 99, I'm going to give him some stringy meat. I don't know if it has any impact, but it's... Oh, no. He's eating it himself. Oh. I did... if you've seen Wallace and Gromit, I just did Gromit's hands. Let's have a look. 98. Another female. They're all females. Oh, your default. Well, hopefully you're maybe a different bloodline or something. Oh, my days. Still wild. 10, 10, 8, 6. So, not much difference, if any. We've got, what's that, 28, 31, 37 points. Now, the more points you have in here, and you breed them together, the better. So that's 37. Beatrice has 10, 20, 29... 33, 39, 39. So she's got more. So I'm still going to keep breeding these two. So you will go up to the station, or you will be sacrificed to the gods. I haven't decided yet. But for the moment, you can just stay there because you're wild, a normal default phenotype. So damage 154. Yeah, you're not going to be as good as the other ones. So we won't be breeding you. That's there, that's there. Okie dokie. I think we shall leave the cultivation, dude, and some other building stuff until tomorrow night. We've been going for almost 5 hours. So I think I'm going to call the stream here, you lovely people. We shall be live again tomorrow, or today, wherever you may be, and again at the weekend. I'm currently working on a very difficult challenge for Elysium with a new character, which will be 5 episodes long. So that's going to be like the next episodic thing. It's a play on a Savage Survivor, so it's going to be good fun. But I'm recording it and editing it in a slightly different way, so it's just taking a little bit of time. So until then, you've got some live streams. So hopefully you all enjoyed it. Welcome to the new subscribers. I've just seen we've had a few this stream. And thank you to you all for hanging out and having a good old chat. If you manage to make it tomorrow or today, wherever you may be, I shall see you then. If not, possibly over the weekend. Have a great day, and I shall see you all next time.